Don't think twice before you listen to your heart. Follow the trace for random stars. What do you need? Everything you feel is just a question of the day. In the eye of storm, you will see a lonely dawn. The experience of survival is the key to the gravity of love.
Music. How you guys doing? Music. Music. It's the best thing in the world. Right. Hello Draco, hello Isu, hello Risky, hello Pelican, hello JFK. How you guys doing? Right. Today is the last stream of Voices of the Void 0.9.0. Hello Nibis. Hello. Right. I was going to stream yesterday, but I had some stuff to do, so it's a Sunday stream. Wait, it is Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, today was the last stream. There won't be much in this stream. There won't be much me trying to make money in this game. This stream is very much about exploring, fucking around in the game a bit. Ooh. Right. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that. Doing some session prep for Vampire the Masquerade. Nice. Hello, Lovable Terrace Apart. Yeah, today's more so like an anomaly hunting sesh. It'll probably on the shorter side of the stream, maybe like 4 hours, but we'll see. Because every time I say that, the stream usually goes for the usual 5 hours. But yeah, we'll see how things go, I guess. 1 second. Okay, let's boot up the game. Right. I love Daggerfall music so much. Daggerfall is a great game. It's not the perfect game, but it's a great game. Right. Voices of the Void. Boom. Right. I'll put you guys over. Hopefully we don't get any anomalies that destroy our ears again like last stream, because that was certainly something. Any moment now it'll appear. I think. Should do anyway. It'll pick up on stream. And by it should do it like now. Hang on. Why is this not picking up? There we go. Alright. Okay. Let me turn the game up a bit as well. I've watched the clip like 100 times. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen, but I didn't see the wisps like after that point. So because there's different kinds of wisps in this game. Um, so there's like at the moment. What is that sound? I'm already hearing shit. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, there's different types of wisps in this game. We've encountered the white ones, the orange ones, and the yellow ones, it seems. Yes, thank you, Risky, I am. Despite me sounding like I'm a wet fart right now, I do feel a lot better. But yeah. We found Maxwell last stream, which was a nice thing to do before we end up ending today. Because our goal today is the end of day 47. We are currently on day 42. But like I said, we're not going to worry about the gameplay loop much this stream. It's very much a stream about fucking around. Because I've pretty much cleaned, not all the base, there is some filthy bits of it still. But I've done, like for example, the garage is absolutely messy. But to do a little recap, I guess, of like this run of the game, because I haven't played this version of the game before, which was the whole point of the stream. I cleaned up most of the base. Like all this is all clean. There's cracks in the wall still, except for this. We're gonna ignore this, because what I've noticed about the cracks in the walls in this game, being these like sort of cracks, is that it's like an investment to fix them. Basically, it really does take a lot to fix them, which is why I don't think they're ultimately worth fixing. I mean, they're not the ugliest thing in the world. It gives the walls a bit of charm, I guess. And then for half the playthrough, I struggled, not struggled, but I was getting Kerr Omega, which I did manage to get, as you can see. And then the stream I got him in, I realised that a certain enemy, being an orange wisps, can take him to pieces, and we spent pretty much that whole stream trying to figure out how exactly to put him back together, because we were trying to find his parts. This is a room I haven't really cleaned much. But yeah. But it's been a very good run of the game. But we're not done yet, obviously. We've still got some way to go. We found this as well. This whole little compartment. It leads to a dead end, it seems. But it is freaky. And there's a bunch of free coal. So I'll have to remember this for my next run of the game. But yeah. And then this obviously thing. The meat here does get lower as time goes on. There are things I want to do in my next playthrough for this game. Including maybe trying to get in there, but I'm not sure if you can. But yeah. How much fuel does Quaddy have? Let's see. Quaddy's okay. I'm going to turn the game up a bit. There we go. But yeah. It's been a good run of this game, it really has. Let's go with up here, why not? But I'm also going to go to the village at night today, because I want to see what's there, because people in my chat were telling me you should go to the village at night. So I'm going to do that, because I'm really not sure what's there. But it's probably my favourite area in the game. But yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Do you want to check on the aliens as well, again? Hello, Maxwell. Not Maxwell. I'm going to start calling you Maxwell. Careful. Right. I'm going to sleep until my sleep's at 100, so at least... I mean, actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm stuttering like mad then. I don't think I can. Let's see. Right. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to go this way. Okay, this is good, but it's still awfully dark, but it is coming till daytime. Okay. Let's go. Does he have enough hunger? Yeah, he's alright. Let's go see the aliens. Like, there really isn't much point in me upgrading the base much this stream. And, like, making money. Because this is the final stream of the game. And I kind of just want to see if I can find stuff that we haven't found, I guess. But, yeah. Okay. Yeet. Oh shit. Ugh. One thing I'll never get to is the quad bike, or get used to, is the quad bike. Where did Kerf go? Yo, Kerf. Where are you? I swear he was with me. Eh? Where the fuck did he go? What on earth? He just straight up vanished. Did he get disabled like last time? Ooh, that might be it, you know. I'll go check the aliens, then go and have a look. Because I'm not quite sure what it is that's doing that. I don't think it's the aliens over here that are doing it. No, it doesn't seem like it. These guys are pretty chill. Yeah, I hope he's curled up. I hope he's curled up. I can sleep here. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna sleep right here. Oh. Oh, aliens. I can hear you guys. I heard you. What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god! Yo, he's beating the shit out of it! Oh my god! Yo! He just beat the crap out of it. Okay. That's a cool little event. He just beat the shit out of it. But me and these aliens, we have like a love-hate relationship. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, it's right here. I can hear them. They're somewhere. Seems like these guys are chill. But no. Because we saw those yellow things last stream. They were a part of an event. I'm not quite sure what they are. Because they were fighting like a purple one. Like a purple... Like... Purple creatures. Like they were called... They were called fossil hounds or something. But yeah. Hopefully Kerf is on the way back. Oh, the lights are coming on. Well, they were on. I'm not sure what that was. Thanks to the Munster Sleep. No problem, Tau Slinker? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you. Where is he? He's definitely curled up somewhere. Hello, Dalen. Let me see where Curve is. Do not trust him to drive a car. I'm a pretty good driver, you know. Right, let's see. If Curve's in pieces, by the way, I'm not spending the whole stream getting him back. Okay, so he's like... over here. Okay, so 11342. Cool. Yeah, he's definitely carved up. Because last stream, there was a lot of events that were going on. He's on this road somewhere, I think. Is that him? Nope. I'm going very wrong way. Where on earth is he? (113). Quad smoking on the job. He's got 40 health. I need to repair him. I think he's up here. Come on. Where is he? 113. He has to be up here. No. Curve, I know it's the last stream that we're doing of this game, but you don't have to be such an attention seeker. 1-1. Perfect start to the stream. He has to be like along this road somewhere. I bet he was in this hole. Nope. 11342. 11342. 113. I'm just making sure that he's not in pieces. I think it was... The fuck was that? Oh, it's a mannequin. Hey, dude. Because the problem with like following coordinates in this game is that you have to kind of like center your quad, zoom in, and then maybe stop driving as well. It's pretty annoying to follow coordinates in this game. Hang on. 113. Too far. Check his camera maybe. If he's disabled, the camera's off. Dude, these mannequins need to leave me alone for once. 1-1. I don't know why I'm even coming all the way down here. Thank you, Yoru. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wrong Y, yeah, I can tell that. I'm trying to get the X first. The last Colossus is frustrating. The worst two Colossi, if you're talking about Shadow of the Colossus, which I presume you are, The worst two colossi in Shadow of the Colossus are the last one and the turtle one, with the geysers. And gazers. I'm gonna go back to base and double check these coords, because... Like, I get their vision for both of those colossi, but, yeah. Yeah, the turtle took... Yeah, yeah. The turtle is, I don't think it's badly designed. I just think that it's very hard to do if you don't know how to do it. I mean, no shit, but it's like... Once it clicked for me, I legit, like, beat it in one turn. It was, like, pretty easy. Why do I have suddenly 315 points? How much is that a weekly bonus? It is. That'll be my last weekly bonus of the stream, of the playthrough. Oh, why are the lights flickering? Is the base about to go down? No, we have an event. It's that noise again. But we know what that noise is. It's that big spaceship. Okay, the generators are fine. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Something crash landed over there. What was that? What is this? It is, it's a car. What the hell? Ah, don't touch it. What the fuck? The character needs to eat, because he always needs to eat. Curve. You're doing my head in, Curve. Unironically, and I mean this with every single word, following coordinates on the ground... I'm actually going to buy the hand one. Following the coordinates on the ground, like, what not on the quad bike, is going to be easier than on the quad bike. I genuinely think it is. Let me actually try it, though. Put these away. Chicken sandwich I can't eat. Yeah, true. If only I didn't sell up. Wait, no, I think there was... Aha! Got one. Oh, never mind. It's already out. Why the mannequins there? Hey, Goose. How you doing? Are you responsible for this? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Don't do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a bit easier. Let me double check the coordinates again. I think it was 11342. There are a bunch of anomalies that way. Am I still in an event? No, I'm not. Hang on. 11342. I'm not going on quad, I'm walking. This way. Yeah, you don't scare me. I hope you know that. I've become used to your kind. 113. Yep, this way. Well, let me get 42 first. So 42, 113. He was literally just here. I don't know how I didn't see him. So, are you still deactivated? Are you going to turn off? Because I'm scared of making you follow me around if you're just going to collapse. Okay, you seem alright now. Alright, let's go curve. Yeah, true, it was dark, you're right. You're very right. One sec. Dude, these mannequins are so aggressive. Here comes my daily. I do need that. I do need my daily delivery to at least get food. Mori. Don't need everything else because I don't care. Right. It's like after this straight playthrough, I'm going to be wondering if there are any games like this one. Because the thing is about this game is that it is a pretty unique, like the gameplay loop and how the horrors work and stuff. Water for the bush, might as well. A few people recommended me a game called Infra. I looked it up. It looks interesting, but it doesn't look like anything like this game. But I don't think that was their intention. They just wanted me to play it. So I might play Infra. But we'll see. There we go. Dude, these guys are really aggressive. Right, Quaddy, let me repair you, dude. No, just Infra. It's like a inspection game. It's like a slow burn game like this one, but it's got horror elements to it, I think. I'm not really sure. It's in the Source engine. So there's another anomaly there that's moving. That's probably a wisp. Quaddy have enough gas? Probably not, but I can get some. We're going to have a ride out to... You know what? I don't want to make you do stuff today, honestly, Curve, because there's no point. So I think me and you are just going to spend the day together. Let's have a ride out to Transformer 3, even though it's fine. We might as well. There we go. Quaddy has 18 fuel. That's not enough. Oh wait, we have a fuel canister here with 33 fuel. That should be okay. I can hear my... Look at him. Roomba. Right. Let's go. He loves doing this. I don't know why I'm going this way. I should be going the other way. Over this hill. I need to conserve my fuel a bit. I need to stop boosting so much. Though I do need to boost up here. There we go. Ready for the heat wave turned? I need to clear my throat. One sec, like properly. There we go. Yeah, I feel you, Dalen. It was pretty bad here as well. Ah, what the fuck? It was pretty bad here as well. For some time. It's pretty chilled out now. Yeah, look at all these burn marks from the aliens that destroyed Kerf at that time. Yeah, I don't like the heat. You still with me, Kerf? Yeah, you are. There's a bunch of like those coal piles here as well. These ones. This seems fine. It's just this. I've been playing more Outlast Trials again, getting back into that game. And these puzzles they always do my head, because I have to be so precise with them. Like this. Like this. There we go. Nothing out here. Seems pretty simple. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that one of the yellow things that was destroyed by the alien? I think it was. Let's go have a look. Take your time, Cover. No, not really. Not really, Draco. Oh my god. I'm gonna reload. I'm not doing all that. Oh wait, how long did I reload by? How far away? How far ago? I can't see. I can't talk today. Okay, let's go and get him again. God's sake, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have reloaded. It's fine though. It was like legit 7 minutes ago. Okay, let's go. Did the event happen? Yeah. So this wasn't even that long ago. No, Outlast Trials is like DBD if DBD was good and it wasn't PvP focused. Outlast Trials is like one of the best like horror games ever. You can play it solo as well, which is what I do. I rarely play Outlast Trials multiplayer. I'm usually play it solo. Like I like playing Escalation quite a lot, which is like a game mode where it gets harder the more you play it, the more levels you do. I love Escalation a lot. The only thing I don't like about Outlast Trials, really, is they use AI for some of their pictures in the game, but they have slowly been replacing those assets, but it's still really fucking annoying that they did that. Because they were meant to be like placeholders, and then they never replaced them. Whoops. That really annoys me, how they do that. But that's the only thing I dislike about the game, really. That and, I don't know, really. Maybe they could have more progression systems, but they really have been doing that recently. But yeah. Right, we're not going back to the generator again, there's no point. Outlast Trials is very underrated. Like, yeah, thousands of people play it, but it deserves more. And it really what annoys me as well about some people, and when it comes to Outlast Trials, is that they neglect Trials if they're going to talk. Why am I only getting crackers in this? They neglect Trials if they are talking about Outlast as a series, which is really unfortunate because Trials is probably the best Outlast game. Like, it probably is. Damn, there's a lot of you guys now. Like, Trials has really interesting lore. It's like a prequel to the first game, technically, I think. But yeah. Let's go for a ride out again and not destroy Quaddy. Or not Quaddy, Curve. Right. Let's see. Let's go that way. I can't force myself to even go past tutorial level of fear anymore. I mean, I don't find fear that scary. Outlast Trials, well, it is scary, but once you play like past 10 hours of the game, it's not really scary anymore. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of get used to how the enemies work. There are little tricks you can do in that game. Like, there's like a lot of like different tricks, like with the AI and stuff in the game, that you can like trick them to do certain things, I guess. But Outlast Trials, I would say, is not that scary. It's disturbing. It's extremely gory. It's kind of known for that, but so is Outlast as a whole. I agree. Yeah, I was going to say. I was literally going to get to that metal. Yes, one of the biggest issues with the Outlast Trials is that it has such poor marketing. I don't know what Red Barrels are thinking by not marketing that game more, even a little bit more. Like, surely they can squeeze out a bit of budget for that. Because there is next to no marketing outside of streamers for the game, which is really disappointing, because the game could grow a lot more if they actually locked in a bit with the marketing, but they just don't, and it is a little annoying. It is. You say that like it's an easy part. I mean, a game like Outlast Trials, it's fairly addicting. It's pretty easy to get 10 hours in that game. I'm almost at 100 hours myself, which isn't actually a lot at all. Because I haven't played that game for a while, except for recently. Because one of my favorite characters, Coil, he got like a few new levels, so I've returned to the game to see what they're like. They're very good. Probably some of the best trials they've ever made. But yeah. I'm circling back around to where I was again. I'm probably going to see the yellow thing. Let's go over here. But yeah, I recommend Trials a lot. I do. But again, the two things that I do not like about the game, they have AI placeholders in the game still, which is really fucking annoying. Because there's some AI in there, like the posters and stuff, but most of it is not, because they're still replacing the placeholders, I guess. They clearly love their community as well. They do stream sometimes, but they just do not advertise the game a lot at all, which is a shame. Oh, here's the cave again. Should we try the pumpkin? Is the pumpkin there still? It is. Quaddy, you're so dramatic. What are you doing, dude? Outlast, I think Outlast as a whole is one of the best like horror IPs, because they take like traditional like horror tropes and do them pretty well. I think Outlast, people hate an Outlast, not people, I think like a minority, like a loud minority. What the fuck happened to this rock? Why is it glitched? A loud minority hates Outlast 2. I think Outlast 2 is great. My favourite Outlast game, again, is Trials, but followed by Whistleblower. Whistleblower's Peak. Let's see if this works. Yeah, this pumpkin thing, it just straight up isn't working. I don't know. Yeah, that's a straight up work, not working. Hello, Shaku. But yeah, Outlast is a great series. I would do a video on the Outlast series, but Trials isn't done yet, and I know they want to make a third Outlast technically, even though Trials is technically Outlast 3. But they want to make another one, and I kind of like doing my videos like in big swathes, I guess, which is why I'm making a Drakengard trilogy video, as I've said already. I think it'll be very fun to do it, but I don't know. Because it really, like, again, it does annoy me when people talk about Outlast, they just straight up neglect Trials, even though Trials has such a massive lore in it, and it's such a great game. So, like, probably some of the best horror mechanics ever in a game. It's so fun to play. Drakengard 4, that won't happen. It will never happen. I'm already convinced. Also, here's one detail about this game that I've noticed as time has gone on. You might think yourself, yeah, well, obviously this will happen, but this is like a small detail that people often neglect. These little bushes, they were not here before. So as time has gone on, these have grown. These little bushes here. And I think, like, in general, the grass has gotten bigger over time. But yeah. Crit Crop made an Outlast video recently. He's also quite a small UK-based creator. Yeah, I've heard of him. He made the Black Souls videos that were pretty noticeable. They were pretty good. There it is again, look. Right, this is our chance. Hang on, let me save. This is our chance to see what this is. Because I've never actually gotten close to one of these. What are you? Kerfer, I can't see because of your big head. It's like a pig? What is it? Oh my god, Kerf, you're in the way, bro. You know what? I don't care if I get hit. I want to see what this is. I've saved anyway. It is. It's like a pig. Ew. It's gonna explode when it hits me. You destroy Kerf. Yeah, I saved anyway, so I don't mind if it kills me. It's like a pig. So they're taking like animals, I guess, because there was the dog bones as well, the fossil hounds, and they're like making creatures out of them, I guess. You gonna kill me? You have a really cool design. Holy shit! Kill me, dude. Come on. Kill me. There we go. Oh, at least we know what they are. Cool. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Can't remember. Right, let's not go near that thing again. I thought they explode when they hit you, but I guess not. It's just when they get destroyed. I was going to say something. I don't know. See how the hole's doing. I don't think this is going to change because we already had an event here last stream. Yeah, this ain't going to change much. Where's MRE here? There's a jacket here? Eh? I can't use it. Okay. Gas can with 1 fuel in it. Yeah, I pretty much explored all of this place. I mean, I could go to the buildings again just in case. Because some people in this game, they play for hundreds of days, and I don't understand how. I mean, I do, but I don't. Because they probably come up with their own little goals, like I did with Kerfer. Kerfer will wear the jacket. Ooh. Good idea. Oh, look at you. You're dripped out. Holy shit. Let's go. My man. Maybe that will protect you from falling to pieces. Wait, I forgot to actually explore these more to see if anything's appeared inside of them. I don't want to enter these houses because Kerfer can just walk in front of the door and trap me in. Last time, I had to destroy a door. I think. Can't remember. Already been in here. Then there's this heart. I'm gonna save again. This stream's all about experiment. I'm gonna eat the heart. Oh, I can't. I can't eat the heart. Well, I'm gonna keep it with me. You can also put a bucket on him, or... Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Like, I do like the ideas that some of the aliens are like taking the animals on Earth and like changing them into things. I think that's a pretty cool concept. I am a sucker for like organic things becoming more metal, I guess. At least design-wise. Let's buy some fuel for Quaddy and go out and keep going out with him. Traffic cone. I do remember seeing traffic cones somewhere. I do remember that. I want to put a book on him though. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, come here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so swagged out. Holy shit. A cyborg? I mean, yeah, technically, but like... I like it when it's gory, if that makes sense. Like, not to be like edgy, but yeah. I like the Tetsuo movies, for example. And Akira, which has a character called Tetsuo in it. My words are slurring like crazy today. Blah, blah, blah. And Akira, which also has a character called Tetsuo in it. There we go. Damn, he's swagged out. Look at this guy. He's dripped out. Holy shit, let's go. Let me buy some fuel. Balenci Kafma. Yeah, true. Kara is wicked. Yeah, Kara's great. Akira is a very good movie. Speaking of very good movies, I'm gonna go watch The Odyssey. I think tomorrow. I've heard very good things about it. Gas can. Boom. What if Tetsuo and Akira was inspired by the night? I don't... I mean, maybe the first one, because the two others came out after. Maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Teslord. We'll wait for this to arrive. Curve, what do you think of the heart? Can you carry this? Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. He's back. Does the robot run faster now? I don't know. Can't tell. He was always really fast though. Right. 31% battery. That's alright. Let's go sleep at the aliens. Oh, what the fuck? Well, ain't that for bloody fantastic? There's just a whole ass body part here. Yo, these mannequins are being super aggressive this stream. Look at him. I've heard the complete opposite, Drake. I've heard he's pretty faithful. I do wonder when they will do something about this thing, because this thing has been in the game here like this. I mean, there probably is something to do with it. I've just not found it yet, which is probably the case now I think about it. This thing here has been in the game, like, forever, and I'm not sure what it does, but the fact my thing goes through it means that it's gonna move, I think, because that's what happens with entities in this game. Like, if you try and hit an entity that's attacking you, your weapon will phase through it, because I don't think they need to, like, do the collision meshes still. But yeah. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep with the aliens real quick. That sounds wrong. I'm gonna sleep in the aliens' beds real quick, and then I'm gonna go straight over to Tango, and then to the village at night, just to see if there's anything new there. I don't know if I want to bring Kerfa with me. I might as well. I don't know where else she's gonna go at this point. But yeah. Probably going to get woken up because I'm in the alien camp and a bunch of events can happen here, I think. But yeah, sleep until night. I think 10 PM onwards is what someone said. Targeting coordinates on the terminal, by the way. Now I know. What the fuck? Why is the base down? And why do I have an event when the base is down? That is not a good sign. Wait, let's go back to the base. It makes no sense that the base is down because... the generate... What the fuck? Quaddies? No. Quaddie! No! Quaddie! No! Is he dead? I'm gonna go... Okay, did the aliens really do this to me? I thought we were cool. Well, Quaddie, I'm lifting you back to base. Am I still in an event? I am. I hear the sound again. Oh god, let's go home. Come on. Don't worry, Quaddie, I've got you. They were never cool with you. I thought we had like a little peace proposal. Quaddie, if they've actually killed you, I'm going to be so mad. Here's that noise again. I bet that spaceship's going to come over. You still broken? You are. Dude, are you serious? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary?
No. No.
Like this event that with right now that's happening is like when you hear the noise in the distance. I'm still not sure what it is, but I think it's the spaceship we saw last stream looming in the distance. I'm gonna replace Quaddie's battery and see if that fixes him. Because I do have a spare battery charging. God, that noise is so... So one of the transformers is broken, I can see it. How? How the hell are you broken? And you expect me to go over there without my Quaddie? You still with me, Kerf? 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 Oh my god, Curve and Quaddy are dead. What the fuck? Wait, he's gone. What the hell? I can't use my light because my base is down. No. Okay, we need to get back to base. We'll find him. Dude, they're taking everything. Is it you? Did you do all this, you fucking piece of shit? Hmm? Imagine they, yeah, imagine like they EMP'd the entire bloody valley. Dude, the base is completely dead. They're obviously oh, that light just came on. They're obviously luring me somewhere. They're luring me to that generator. Yo, Quaddy, you good still? No, you're fucking broken still. Wrench. What the hell? Where is he? Is that him? There's something coming. Wait. Yeah, there's something approaching. Oh god, what is that? Is that from that direction? You bastard! Where have you been? Come here. Where have you been? What were you doing? You scared me.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that sound? Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat. But I can't do much right now. Wrench, Quaddy. Dude, you guys need to chill. You're like in the way. I'm hoping this fixes Quaddy. If not, we've actually got to walk all the way to the transformer. Which is fine. I've done it before. It's not like I haven't, but they're luring me basically, and they're trying to make me. They're trying to expose me, make me more exposed out in the open. I mean, there's no point plugging this in, but whatever. You gonna work now? Yo, he's completely broken. No spoilers, madam. What the hell? Even turning makes that noise. That doesn't make sense. Right, I need to eat because my character is dying. Is there anything I can eat? Anything I can eat? Repair kit? Is his health just... No, his health's 90. It doesn't make much sense to... I mean, I could just use a toolbox. Just to see if this works. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to try it. This is definitely a part of this event. But before I do that, I need to get food. Because the game runs events when I need food all the time. Oh, I have these still. Nice. Okay, that will do. Why am I getting on the quad bike? Right. Yo, you are so aggressive. Right, let's walk. Go on, Curve. You're with me. It's this one. I can see it. I believe this is the far one as well. get any drinks. I can't because there's no power. You need the base needs to have power to use the vending machines. Dude, look how foggy it is. Yo, Kerf, I do not like this, dude. We need to go this way. Dude, I feel like I'm being watched. Hiking boots for the win. They're luring me over here. Something's gonna happen over here. I don't like this. Yeah, there's still an anomaly. Yeah, I think it was like in the first or second stream where I spent like 10 minutes trying to get Quaddy off a slope. Dude, I feel like I'm being watched, low-key. Oh my god. This game's pretty as hell though. You got my back, haven't you, Kerf? I could have just sent Kerfer to do this, by the way, because he repairs Transformers, but that's not fun. What the fuck? Kerf.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you're oh no, not a good time, buddy. Not a good time. Really bad timing, actually. At least you make a noise now then when you collapse because of the bucket on your head.
No.
You good? You're not good. Yo, this generator is absolutely fucked. What the hell did they do to this? There we go. Okay. I hate this puzzle. I hate it so much. Because I follow the rules it tells me to, but it doesn't work sometimes. This should all be... I don't know. Okay, there. There. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. What the fuck was that? What was that? Kerf, I need you to wake up, bro.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. What the fuck? Explosions? What was that? Can I not put him on my backpack? I probably can't, can I? Nah, I can't. Well, we are running home now. We are not going to stop. We are running home. The shit's going down. I have the jacket. It's in my hotbar. Why am I collapsing? What did I even collapse for? I'm not even hungry or sleepy. Oh god. I would love if I could use my big light without the base being... when the base is offline. But I need to go back to the base and restart the base. Dude, this is horrifying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get up. Stop sliding. I can't see anything. Oh, thank god. Thank god you glow. Bro slid for like 10 seconds. Stop doing that, please. He keeps jumping off ledges automatically. I think that's what makes me roll half the time. Is when you, like, jump for no reason. Hello, Slev. Will it have power? Looks like the last one. Depends if their autocorrect messes up again. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's good. Unless something happened here whilst I was gone, which is probably the case. I mean, the mannequin's standing there still. Okay. The whole base is left open because I couldn't close it. Let's go turn everything back on. Dude, it's so dark. It's never usually this dark. Dude, it's never... Why is it so dark? Is it the fog? Kev, are you good now?
No.
No, not yet. I was too busy doing an event. Okay, the event's passed. You're good now, right?
No. No.
Right. I've not gone to the village at night. I've gone there, but I've just not gone there at night. Okay. Yeah, someone definitely sabotaged their, that transformer. That was not... Because I checked the transformer, like, shortly before that happened, and it was fine. Oh, my character needs to eat again. Bruh. I'm just gonna order, like, some really good food. There's a village now. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you it, probably... Dude, right, you guys... These mannequins are being really active in the stream. Does quaddy work? Good question. We'll check in a sec. I'm not gonna get shrimps. I might just straight up buy a bunch of these 3 boxes because they do the job. They do the job. Hey Victoria, let's see if quality works. Quality's fine. Okay, yeah, it was tied to the event then. It was definitely tied to the event. Alright. I'm kind of scared to send you anywhere. But like I said, there's no point in me having you fix stuff this stream because it's the last stream of this game. We were talking about Outlast Trials earlier and how much I like it. It's a very good game. Right. Here comes food. What I'll do is I'll sleep through this night, and then the next night, unless the game throws me a curveball again, we'll go to the village. Like, I have a feeling the game isn't going to give me much of a chance to go to the village. Surely there's going to be a break, because we've had an event every night now. I mean, I could just go now. Let's just go now. I don't know why I'm not. I mean, I know why I'm not. It's because of my sleep. I can just buy a coffee. Of course, it's doing the thing again where it says, I'm not hungry, even though you're trying to drink a coffee. Devs, please. This is so dumb. Okay. What day is it? 44. Well, we're actually near the end. That's crazy, because we need to go 47. The days are passing like crazy. Let's go to the village. I hope you don't die again. I can get in there without my hook. I remember there's a log that you can hop on. Let's go to the village. I don't know why I'm going this way, but whatever. Last stream of this game. And then what I'll do probably is I'll take some days off streaming, like 4 days, because I need to work on the video more. Because I got the script for the next video done, actually. It's actually completely done. What was that sound? Oh, it's the piggy. We need to go. Oh god. Quaddy, what the fuck was that? Are you serious? Why did you... What? Oh god, it's here. Hi. You need to leave me alone. Alright. 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 Cool. Cool. Thanks. Yep. And I can't destroy you, can I? Nope, I can't. Just kill me. Just kill me. Ah. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to reload. Really cool design. Really shitty how you can't damage them or destroy them. Once they... I feel like once they see you... it's just over, basically. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Okay. We were... I need to order the food again. They just graze you and take HP. Yeah, I know. I just wish there was a way to, like, kill them. But I guess they haven't implemented the hitboxes yet. Right. Food box. Let's just order these again. So what we'll do, we'll order these. And then we'll go straight for the village again. But we're not going to go that way. We're going to go the other way. Just leave Kerfman at the base. No, because he keeps me company. I don't care if he's an issue. The whole thing there wasn't because Kerfer got destroyed. It's because there was no way of me getting away from that pig. Because it was just going to make me bleed out. And I only have my meds back here. So no, he's going to stay with me. This is the last time I will have him. Yeah, coffee too, you're right. Yeah, the hitboxes could be too small. That might be it, you know. So I don't know. Like I've pooed on this. I've like shot on this game a little bit, like with like what I think of it, like especially the new system for getting signals. But I always have to say to myself, the game's in like alpha, pre-alpha. I actually learned this game went out of pre-alpha with this update, so it's an alpha. So it's not like I can get too mad at it. They're still working on stuff, you know. Right. Food done. Save. Right, I've saved again, so if I die again, I can just, you know. You're good. Let's go. We're gonna go the other way. With an axe. Yeah, that's what someone said last stream as well. Like, oh yeah, you can kill it with an axe. And it's like, okay, if I can kill it with an axe, why can't I like damage it at least with a crowbar? You know, it's pretty silly. Like you can damage other things with the crowbar. You know, why is it suddenly like? Why is the rules? Why have the rules changed? You know, for this specific enemy. But again, it's fine. Really cool design though. I like the little pigs. I got a close-up of one earlier. Oh shit. Because I fought a fossil hound as well last stream. And they follow those, like, same rules, you know. Village was this way. Might be able to see. Yeah, look, there's one there, look. That might be the same one. They're just patrolling. But the Arrivals destroy them, the aliens. I think it's them, anyway. We saw one destroy that one earlier. I probably, to be honest, I think... The fuck am I getting caught on? What the fuck? Okay. I think the hitbox is too small. It would be pretty silly if they, like, stopped you outright from damaging it. Yeah, sure, I should save right now, shouldn't I? Just in case. There you go. But, yeah. Let's go to the... It's over here. Why am I doing this? I hate to come in here in the day. I can't imagine what it's like at night. What the fuck was that? Why is there a bin here? Okay, it's over there. Oh yeah, sorry, Kaif, I forgot that you can't swim. I'm gonna shit myself, aren't I? I do not want to be jump scared. What the fuck? There's a barrier, look. What the hell? Why is there a barrier? Is that around the village? I can go through it. Is it keeping stuff out? What the fuck? Did I just get... Now they know you're here. What the f... The cultists are here. Nah, fuck this. Save. Run. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Am I dead? Get in the base. Oh my god, it's coming from the church. Oh. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I saw it. It came from the church. What the hell? It came from the statue in the church. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that. I wonder if there's like a gap in the perimeter. Let me see. No. Maybe I have a sneak in. Nah, there's no. I don't think if there's. I can like. The barrier is like what's detecting me, you know? Even if I sneak through, they're gonna know I'm here. I'm just checking where. Yeah, okay, so it stops here. Well, I can just like sneak around here. And then enter near the gate. Yeah, exactly, enter near the gate. I'll just do that. I just want to get a close-up of like... Because it's coming from that statue that we found last stream. Oh, that's that thing we found that last stream. It's here. And that's over here. I won't buy it. Oh well. Let's go back. There it is. Right, save. I wonder what happens if I, like, throw something in. Hang on. Place this down and, like, throw the heart in, maybe. You're gonna bomb the heart? No, it's not. Dude, look at how gloomy this is. Okay, let's run in again. I want to see if I can at least get close. He won't bomb himself. Let's go. Oh my god, that was instant. It is, it's coming from you, you bastard. Yeah. Holy... Right, I have an idea. I have an idea. So it's straight up lightning. That sounded like the mannequins. I want to see if I can run for one of the houses in there to protect me. But again, what's the point? Because I don't know what to do once I'm close to it. It's protecting... It's like protecting something in there. Go. There, like this. I should be right here. T, don't watch on Twitch. Okay. So it can hit me through the roof as well, eventually. I'm dead. Damn, they killed me. Tinnitus. Oh my god, my ears. Okay. To offer it something. Yeah, I don't know what I would offer though. I don't know what I would offer. Uh-uh. Hmm. Because I have my harp, I threw that. The fuck? The mannequin's here. I think they are. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do here. Ooh, I'm in your base. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking hell, my bad. I kind of want to wait here and see what time the barrier deactivates. I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to just wait and see. I'm in. What are you gonna do? I'm in. Jesus. What is that? Concrete debris. I'm in your base, I'm in your base. Oh, you're not gonna... Are we good? We're not good. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. What if I put like a food thing in? I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Oh, you're not doing it? Are we good? Oh, we're not good. You're not very accurate, are you? You're like shooting way off. You like shoot behind me. I guess you're trying to track my movement. You're like trying to predict my movement, I guess. I mean, that's pretty cool. I bet this deactivates at like 6 a.m. I bet you that's what it does. Also, this is the edge of the map right here, look. If those are warning shots, oh, that's a good right. That's a good hypothesis. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go in and let it shoot and stand still. See if it hits me. Then we'll know if it's a warning shot. I think they are. Okay, never mind. My bad. The first one was a warning shot. The second one is not. Wait till 6 a.m. I mean, at least they're nice enough to give you a warning shot, you know? Oh, I just realized. I hope Kerfer doesn't, like, go offline for some reason, like he's been doing. And he, like, falls into the river. And he, like, swims away. Oh, God. I guess we'll have to find out. Once I realize this barrier vanishes. Because if we know the physics in this game by now, shit loves rolling. It loves to just roll everywhere. Almost 6 a.m. now. Surely it's 6 a.m. That's like the start of the day, really. Quaddy was killed. No, he's back. He was deactivated because of an event. He's back now. I was very sad in that moment, though. I was like, no, don't let me end the series on that. I want everyone to stay alive until the end. 15 more in-game minutes. If it's not 6 a.m, this deactivates, I'm leaving. Coordinates are oddly close to 666. Yeah. Yeah. You can, like, go out the map, and also there is an event that happens when you're outside the map. I have seen it, and it is pretty scary, but I'm not going to do it this playthrough. Next playthrough, I'm going to be doing a lot of the spooky shit, I think, or more spooky shit. Plus, I kind of want to see what's in the map at the moment, because I've discovered this. I've discovered the... Oh, wow, yeah, the barrier's gone. Well, they shouldn't shoot me now. Hey, we cool? We cool? I do like your flower crown. That's pretty cute. Can I have it? Oh my god, I can climb you. What the hell? Yo, I'm climbing. Wonder if there's anything on top of the church. Let's have a look. Let's see. Nothing? Tile. Well, ain't that wonderful? Oh god. What if we put a bucket on the statue's head, then come back at night? If I only had a bucket with me, I do is a curve a bit. Like, I don't know the significance of it, killing me at night specifically. Like, what is here at night that it's protecting? I don't understand. Who knows? Alright, let's go. At least I know what happens here at night. Why is there a village now? Yeah, we found it last stream. Kurf, where are you? Did the thing I said would happen? It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Oh, is that him? What the fuck? You good? Come on. Ugh. No. Oh, I've lost your jacket, Kurf, because the physics suck. I mean, they don't suck. My character sucks. I hear that noise again. Let me go find his jacket. yeah, I've been enjoying this stream, this little series a lot. It's my favorite stream series I've done. I haven't done many streams, but this has definitely been my favorite one so far. It's been the longest one as well. 8 parts. It's been pretty good. And I know some people found the game because of this stream,
Yeah.
so I'm glad. I'm very glad. Alright, let's go find your jacket, dude. Come on. Save. I think I can see it, Kurtha. I don't know, though. Where is it? Is it over here? Did it slip through the crack? Can it even do that? Can stuff actually slip through the crack in this game? Let me see. Yeah, it can. It must have gone through the crack. Oh well, you have your bucket still. I've got to be careful of those yellow, the pigs. So, well, there was one around here. But you can hear them. Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's way over there. I just saw it behind that tree. There it is. Yeah, I do not want to mess with those. But at least we know what is at the village at night and what happens. There's obviously more to it, I think, but it would be nice to save some stuff for the next playthrough. Because I have a feeling that the next update for this game won't be long. Like, as in, it won't be long until then. Because this update is, I think, relatively old now. Oh yeah, there's another thing I want to try out back at base. If I remember. Pause. Okay, I don't know. That rock wasn't there before. I don't know. It might just be me. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. You can wait. Can you clean Quaddy? No, you can't. Dude, mannequin, please. No, I don't think he can. Okay. It's weird that the water collides with him, though. I mean, kinda, not really. Look at the family. Oh, we're missing some people, but you know. Day is it? 44. 3 days left. My character's on 25 sleep, so I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I could bring Quaddy inside. I will after I sleep. I don't know, I kind of like keeping him there because it saves time coming and going. don't know what the last days are like, though, in this game. I don't know what sort of events we're going to get. I could try... Oh, I got a nightmare. I've not had one of these for a while. Or at least not this one. I don't like this one, though. Honestly, I really don't like this one, so I'm just going to jump. This one's boring. There we go. No, I'm not bored. Just kind of curious what's going to happen. Because if there's an event, the game will tell me. How excited, if at all, or for Dark Arisen 2? Quite excited. I don't think the base went off. Why did the base go off? And Kerfer's down. Kerfer, mate, you can stay there. I don't think it's going to be as good as Dark Arisen 1. But I think it's going to be pretty good. Dude, why is the base down again? I don't get it. The Transformers were fine. Ah. Quad, are you going to work still? Okay, you work at least. Thank God. Alright, let's go. Which one is it? Not that one. This is definitely an event, by the way, because the Transformers were completely fine last I looked. The game is luring me, basically. It wants me to see something. This is how it does it. I bet it's the aliens. They're up to something. Or they're doing something. No? Well, I have an event because my screen's glitching. What was that sound? Oh, it's one of these things. Ew. Where are you back? Oh my God. Vine sauce. What the fuck? Oh my God, it's dropping it on the alien. Kime. What the f... Oh my God. Gotta save. The music. Are the arrivals gonna be okay? What the fuck is that? Is it aiming at me? It's aiming at me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yo, Ryros. You guys, you need to help me. Help me. Help me. These are the yellow aliens. These are evil. They're the ones that made the pigs. Yeah, you missed the actual war in the worlds, Jonah. There was a huge one we saw a few streams back. What is it doing? The music's great. Is it looking for the aliens? Right, I've saved. I've saved. I'm gonna try and destroy it with my crowbar. Oh my god, it's a flamethrower. Yo, it's not a cannon, it's just a straight up flamethrower. Yo! Sick sound design. I just hope the game doesn't autosave. The water gun. Wait. There's water guns over here. Yo, go, 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 go. There's a water gun over here. I'm gonna fucking destroy it. This is the first time I'm gonna destroy it. Destroy a threat, an actual threat, not a mannequin. Come on then, dickhead. I've been in this valley for nearly 50 days. I can handle this. Do you like that? Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh god. This ain't working. Where are the aliens? They need to help me. This isn't working. This ain't working. Well, I saved, so I could just go close to see what happens. Try and hit it. Let's see. Nah, I can't. No, you can't even, you can't hit it. Okay, well at least I know. Do the thing the game does? Despawn it? No, it's still there, I think. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not fucking with that if it's going to keep killing me. And I can't do anything about it. I hope it doesn't... What about the box it came in? Is there anything? No. Yeah, the yellow UFO dropped it off. The statue in the fort... That's miles away. It's miles away. God, they really fucked up this thing. Red, 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 red. Oh, it's these two. There we go. Okay. Very nice. That was really cool, though. I really liked the sound design of that robot. I did. I thought that was sick. The music reminded me. It was like some industrial, like 9 Inch Nails music. That was really cool. There probably is a way to get rid of it, but I just don't know. I tried spraying it with a water gun, which didn't really do much, I guess. I think it's over there. I can see it's light. But the fact they dropped it off here specifically suggests that they're trying to kill the aliens over there. So there's some sort of conflict happening, I guess. But these yellow ones, they've always been hostile to me. They have always been hostile to me. They dropped off a body, like a pile of like flesh near my front door, for God's sake. It's that they are not nice. They're worse than the blue ones have ever been. Yellow, evil. Blue, good. Yeah, maybe they are offended that I didn't like their gift. Curve needs to be turned back on, as does the rest of the base. Not having to worry about making money, because this is the final episode, has been nice. I can actually, like, see the horrors more, I guess. Curve, you here? Wake up, brother.
No.
You good?
No.
You wouldn't believe what I saw. Is Stepwoody still around? Yep, they're being really, really, really active, actually. More active than ever, I think. I've not done it in a while. I've not looked at the planet here. No, nothing. You can zoom in with this. Where is it? Q? Did it say E? I've not actually done this. Yeah, this little planet, look. possible video about this game? Yeah, probably when it's like more released. When it like gets a bigger release. Like when it's in 1.0 maybe, yeah. Maybe even before then. But my first ever video was about this game, but it was a 20-minute one. A critique about it. And they actually addressed most of the things I said in that video, which is pretty funny. Oh, what is? Here's the one that you were wondering about. Yo. Broomba. Yo, he just stood right back up. Did you see that shit? Holy hell. Let me do that again. So he's down. I'm gonna turn. Walk. Dude, they're so aggressive. They are so active this stream. It's crazy. I should turn these lights on. Where's Broomba? Is he over here? There you go, bro. He's alright. Right. Let me heal myself a bit. I have a beer. Bandage. I don't need a bandage. I'll have the beer though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't care about all this right now, but I do care about what's on the computer. Maybe I got an email from my boss about the aliens. The literal war that's happening outside my front step. Nope. Oh yeah, you reminded me. I'm going to be right back real quick, guys. I'm going to get a drink, so 1 sec. Anyone else see that mannequin move on its own? Yeah, they tend to do that. They tend to do that. Right. Oh yeah. I don't think I can get through this door, but I'm gonna pry anyway. Yeah, I remember that SCP. It's in containment breach. It's a cool little idea. Yeah, you can't even open this. There are some really cool SCPs out there. I mean, a lot of them are. I will always have a soft spot for SCP. Seems to be quiet. No event. Trying to escape the alien war. Yeah, they might be sheltering, you're right. They might be sheltering. What the fuck? Hold the door. Is something in my garage fucking with Quaddy? No, it's just this. Okay, I think it was just a glitch. Your Terminator vid is helping me pass the time during night shifts and bugs, so I appreciate that. I'm glad it serves you well. The mannequin's all screen now. I tell you what, I like it, and I want you. Oh my god, it's such a dude. The Boondocks are so. Oh my god, I fucking love that show. Oh, it's so funny. Oh. I like it, and I watch it. Such a funny show. That and Peep Show, the two best comedies ever. Oh. Peep Show's hilarious. Why am I not? Oh, they left me a shrimp. Wonderful. Yeah, I think SCP. I mean, it's not fallen off. I think SCP is still very popular, but I do like the some of the older ones because it was like more not innocent ideas, but more simple ideas. I guess a lot of SCPs now are ultra complicated, which is fine, but. What was your favorite video to make? I'm not sure, actually. It could be my Terminal one, although the Terminal one was also the hardest to make. But I mean, I've always said at the moment, my favorite video, like script-wise, analysis-wise, is a mix between my Terminator and my Baroque video. But for pure fun, like just having a lot of fun making the video, it might be my Trench Face one. Or my Terminator one. I don't know, I really do like my Terminator one. My Terminator is like really good. The one I'm doing right now has also been really fun. I don't know. I'm trying to do a video essay on SMT5 and my brain is so scrambled trying to put it all together, and I just want to say you have heavily inspired me to want to make the video. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, scripting is I mean, editing is actually my favorite part of video making. It's why I will probably never hire an editor, because I love doing it myself. But scripting is also very fun for me. Jesus, Roomba. Like, scripting, for me, all I do is just, like, do the basic bullet points, watch my footage of the game, and go through it, like, multiple times, and write a big script on it. That's all it is. I don't overthink it much, my scripting. It's like writing a book. You shouldn't, like, if you're writing a book, little advice from me who has never actually published a book but wants to. If you're writing a book and you're on your first draft, do not overthink it. Just write what you want to write. Just vomit on the page, basically. Go back later on your second and third draft. That is when you clean shit up. Make shit makes more sense. Don't overthink the first draft. That will kill you. That will kill your motivation. Dogman won't hire an editor. He'll become an editor. Editor? Yeah. Right. I love editing. Editing's great. Editing is great. Also, I need to unlock my chair. Hang on. My chair has a weird feature on it, where I can't rotate on it, and I sometimes activate it to help with posture. I'm going to turn that off. There we go. That's better. I wonder if the mannequins are more like weeping angels. I'm not sure. There is lore to these mannequins. I think there's something like about them where they're the souls of the previous people that came to the base, but I don't know. No, I love editing. Maybe when I'm a bit bigger on YouTube, maybe I'll consider it. Who knows? Because I do want quality to increase with every video. But yeah. Yes, yeah, exactly. Psychic pup, yeah. But if you're gonna overthink the first step of things, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're just not gonna get anywhere. I just start writing and then get stumped because I keep thinking, how do I write this in a way that doesn't make me cringe? More advice for you from that you didn't really ask for from me. Kill the cringe inside you. Who cares? Who cares? Honestly, the more I've grown up, the less I've cared about how I'm perceived by others. Just kill the cringe inside you. Fuck 'em. I use a purple-eyed black wolf with scars on his face as his, like, character on YouTube. Do you think I care about how people see me? At least not that much, anyway. Exactly. Cringe is dead. Do whatever you want forever. Yeah, exactly. Like, my name is Dogma. Do you think I care? That's a pretty edgy name, if you ask me, you know? I do not give a shit. Okay, the daytime is here. Let's go ride out again. Which way do we go? I could go see if that thing's there still. Let me turn the game down a bit. Turn this game down a little bit. Like, what cringe is embarrassment. That's basically what cringe is. Based on certain factors, I guess. And what I found as well about YouTube, especially, is that the people that may not critique you, because I got a lot of critique, obviously, everyone does, because that's how you improve, but a lot of people sometimes do it backhandedly because they're a little bit jealous, or they find you cringe because of your efforts. Because they think that you shouldn't dedicate this much time to what you're doing on the platform, which is really insincere, I think. Oh boy. I think Curve has gone into pieces. Yeah, he has. I'm going to reload. I think that's really insincere. Because what it does is it limits you, basically. But yeah. There's probably an option. Or there should be an option for me to be able to turn off Cursor blowing up like that. So that's just me, I think. But yeah. You shouldn't really care about what other people think. Obviously, there are times where they may have a point like, hey, you maybe shouldn't act a certain way. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. Like, just as a little advice. Maybe it's like manners. Like, if you should have manners because it's just a part of being nice. Stuff like that. There are stuff you should listen to. But when it comes to, like, creative pursuits, you know, you fuck them, you know? Fuck them. But yeah. Just some Wester bucket. Yeah, he looks great. This is my final gift to him, basically. I'm wondering if I should ask Dogma, whom is a YouTube streamer. I'm wondering if I should ask Dogma, who is a YouTube streamer, what he would think of my yet-to-be game. Okay. I can feel just by sensing my thoughts. I mean, if you want to show people your game, you can come into the Discord. We have a Discord server. We have like a share your stuff channel. You can put it in there. We have like a handful of game devs and artists in the Discord. Yeah, don't fuck them sexually, but it really, like, a lot of people, they think too much about what other people think. Like, this especially applies to the internet. I had to learn this. I did. I had to learn this, especially like late last year. I had to like take a bit of a break from stuff and I had to like double think about like having. This is the internet. People, if someone's going to like say something about you, and you take it within too much, you just think about it like this. People aren't going to remember in a month's time on the internet, especially on the internet. In a month's time, no one's going to give a shit. There are influencers online, literal rapists, who still have a platform because people don't give a shit for some reason. You should care about that sort of stuff, obviously. But that's just my example. There are people online. If people can like forget about that sort of shit, which is serious shit, then you can like forget about what people think about you, because in a month's time they're not going to give a shit, you know? They're not going to give a shit. But yeah, that's what I think. It's something I had to learn, at least. But yeah. Yeah, you will always be your biggest critic. Yes, you will. You will always be your biggest critic. Yeah. I am my biggest critic. You guys have heard me always say, not always, but you guys have heard me say like my thoughts on some of my videos. But I always have to say to myself, my platform of videos is so small, but I've grown so quickly. So more people are going to notice these like small little differences with each release. But yeah. Yeah, just post online what you think is cool. It will find... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. And if it makes you feel better by improving certain ways, then do it. Because you will feel more rewarded. And it's nice to improve at certain things, so more people can appreciate what you do, you know? But yeah. Let me save again, because I feel like I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash the quad bike again. Speaking of crashing, one thing about this game that I appreciate a lot is that it's pretty stable. Like, the only time this game has crashed for me is during events where it's meant to crash. That's one thing about this game that is really good. It's really well optimized. Just a thought. It's also very easy to take interactions very seriously. I am subject to this as well, but it's so important to remember that we are transient creatures made up. Yeah. Imagine all the haters Dante had for making a self-insert. Trying to think who you mean. Let's go this way. No, I was going to check on the aliens again, but I can't see because it's foggy now, because the weather changes every time you reload. Thank you, Carbon Dog. Oh, Dante's Inferno. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Divine Comedy. No, I read Divine Comedy. I think Robert Eggers is going to make that movie about that soon. I really do. I hope he does. Robert Eggers will be... Robert Eggers directed Divine Comedy film will go hard. I mean, if you don't want to read it, you could just watch Wendigoon's video on it. His summary on it, I guess. But I would always say read it for yourself if you can. Yeah, that would be better JFK. Yeah, it would. If it was like that, it would be a little less tedious, or a lot less tedious. Whoops. Yeah, Wendigo makes good videos. What the fuck? Oh, it's the car again. Hi, car. We've seen that thing like 5 times now. There's my drone. That I'm going to ignore. Yo, aliens, are you good? You haven't been harassed by the yellow one, right? I think they're good. Don't know if I've said it before, but the Dark Tower series by Stephen King is pretty good. Not a huge fan of a lot of Stephen King's mainstream works, but the Dark Tower series is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, the license plates are censored, yeah. I don't know why. I think it's like copyright reasons. Because you can get in trouble for like having cars in your game with like Toyota branding on it, I guess. Because I think there's a Toyota. It looked like one. What are you guys doing in here? I've not really found much of these guys. Eggers Northman. That's fine. Northman's great. My favourite is The Lighthouse. I think it's The Lighthouse. I actually did write this down to a friend before because me and him love Rob Eggers movies. The Lighthouse. Oh, that thing's there. The Northman. Nosferatu. The Witch, I think, is my order. Dude, that alien was right next to the generator. That thing is moving. Is the game running on a Source engine? Despite everything that you're hearing and seeing, no, it's not. This game is actually on the Unreal Engine. You would think it's on Source, but it's not. They, like, mastered getting, like, this game to feel like Source, basically. What's your next video on? You'll see. I usually keep it a secret. I think I'll probably put up an announcement soon about the release date for it with a picture, and the picture makes it very obvious what it's about. But it's a horror game. It's a pure horror game. And then the video after that one, I'm going back to my dark fantasy stuff more, because those are basically my genres at this point. Is horror and dark fantasy. Why not just use Source? I don't know. Ask the devs. What was your joke, Victoria? The Northman's very good. It's very good. It's very different from his other films. But I think what Eggers said is that he's a perfectionist. Eggers is. He critiques everything he does. After The Northman is when he started to really understand how to make films, which is really funny because all of his films are fucking amazing. And then he made Nosferatu, which is his best shot film. Yeah, let me stop here for a second. I'll look at the value to get a nice thumbnail, even though I probably don't need it. Do you know what that an elephant is technically an automobile because both have trunks? Good one. Good one. The clip of the director's comment, yeah. He shits on his work so much, but everyone has different standards, I guess. Like, he's a master of his work. But yeah, it's my favorite thing to do, Snork. The thing is about streaming is that I can talk to people about this sort of stuff. Like, I talk about it to my friends sometimes, but it's nice to talk about, like, to other people about it too. I do love movies. That's what I live for, really. I love movies as much as I love games, but and like TV shows, I guess. Like, I would cover more movies on YouTube. I would, but it copyright hell. It really is. You will get screwed so badly by copyright for doing that sort of thing. Let me get a nice little thumbnail here. I'll probably change the VOD to this. Maybe like, wait, no, you know what? Come here, Curve. I've never seen it, Victoria. Never seen that. I've heard of it. These grass are in the way. The quaddy's sliding. Come here. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. I'll have to, like, cut out the UI elements. Yeah. Do this books. I've raved like a feral animal with my friends about House of Leaves. Yeah, House of Leaves. I need to sit down and, like, look into that. I would say read it, but it's a strange book. We're getting a lot of movies from games recently, but what movies would be interesting games? I mean, a lot of movies used to have tie-in games back in the day, back in, like, the PS3, Xbox 360 era, I guess, but they kind of stopped doing that. I think the best one they ever made, this is, I don't even know how to answer your question, I'm not sure, but to ask for the best one, like the best movie tie-in game ever made, it's the King Kong PS2 game. Well, it's technically on PC as well, but that's how I remember it because I played on PS2. James Cameron's King Kong game. It was like a horror game shooter. So good, such a good game. I loved that game as a kid. I mean, it was scared shitless, don't get me wrong, but I loved it. Great game. That could be a good stream game if I can get it working. What's that? Let me clip my throat. There we go. I'm going back around to where the alien was. I shouldn't be here. Was that pig I heard? What the fuck? Oh, I think one of the arrivals just destroyed a pig. Nice. I play like the live, but yeah, it's such a great game. I think it like did the tone of like that of James Cameron's. It was James Cameron, wasn't it? Yeah. It did hit the tone of that movie so well. Yeah, really good movie, and really good game too. Yeah, it's a really long movie as well. I remember it being like over 3 hours. I think I can't remember. Peter Jackson, not James Cameron. Why am I saying James Cameron? Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't him. Yeah, Peter Jackson. I don't think so, Toast Lord. It sounds familiar though, but I don't think so. Yeah, Peter Jackson, not James Cameron. James Cameron's Mr. Avatar. I get those two mixed up. Another really good movie tie-in game, my quad bike's almost out, is the Star Wars Revenge of the Sith game. I liked that one. I did like that one, but I grew up on a lot of Star Wars games. That one was pretty good. It had like the alternate ending where Anakin killed Obi-Wan. That was funny. Yeah, Star Wars games are usually pretty good. Not the modern ones. The modern ones are pretty shit. But when Disney didn't own it, basically, most of the Star Wars games were pretty good. KOTOR is still like a gem. KOTOR is a masterpiece, in my opinion. Both of them. Let's fuck it, buy a gas can, why not, you know? Fuck it. I don't care if I run out of money. Been trying to find an editor. What for? For your game? I've got fuel here. If you want a video editor. Video editors are pretty hard to come by, honestly. I mean, I like out of curiosity, I did like briefly look on the internet how people actually find them, and most people just say it's just friends. You just need to find a friend that does it. That's like the best place to do it. Or like recommendations from other YouTubers, I guess. Because all the YouTubers I know, they do their own editing. Because again, it's really, really, really rewarding. Yeah. But my editing style is not as over the top and annoying as a lot of other people. I try to keep it on the low because it doesn't need to be crazy to do what I want to do. Battlefront 1 and 2, yeah, the OG Battlefronts. I mean, I actually like the new ones too. I do. I think the new ones are pretty good as well. But the OGs are very special. Been more in the Star Wars zeitgeist and tried it. Yeah, KOTOR 1 and 2 are so good. So good. like I said this before, like I would make a video on those games, but it's very different from my usual stuff, so I don't know if I would. Also, it's getting very foggy. Am I in an event? No, I'm not. Let me save. Oh, hi. I already have like a bunch of ideas right now that I'm working on for videos though, so, you know, plus I've got like a bunch of side projects. Hopefully one of the side projects will culminate next year. We'll see. It will be on YouTube. I mean, the thing is about like Star Wars now, or not even now, like Star Wars has always been like this. Like the new Battlefront 2 story, I remember when the trailers came out for it, everyone thought we would like be playing as like the Imperials for once, which is like an interesting point of view, I guess. But then they did like the obvious thing they do where they go, oh no, they're actually gonna betray the Empire, and it's like, okay, I get why they're gonna do that, but it would have been at least interesting to see another point of view, you know? It's kind of like the German campaign in Battlefield 5, probably the best one in Battlefield 5, you know, even though Battlefield 5 kind of sucks as a whole. But it was interesting to get certain point of views, I guess. Like in the war. The tanker, was it? I think it was called the Tiger. It was very good story. Wasn't really about the Nazis, it was just about the German, the crew there, like slowly being surrounded by Americans. Very interesting. But yeah. Ugh, stretching. Oh. But yeah. How are you doing on health? 88. We're talking about the Germans and Quaddy's health is at 88. That cannot be a coincidence. How many days are there left? I'm gonna check. 45. 2 days left. I feel like about the new Doom games that came out, like the Dark Ages game, Doom Guy didn't need a dragon. I mean, I've not played Dark Ages. Dark Ages looks kind of weird to me. I don't know. Like, it doesn't look like Doom, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Doom anyway. With how you approach the media you work with, I think it would be well worth taking a look at them, whether together or one at a time for KOTOR. That is, I think it might be cool. I think it like. It's kind of like when I made my Trench Face video. I didn't think people would care about a 1 hour video from me because I'm known for more than that. But then when it came out, Trench Face is like algorithmically, is that even a word? I don't know. That video has more of a trajectory in views than any of my other videos, so people clearly didn't mind. So maybe I need to stop restricting myself so much. All the interesting Star Wars games are getting cancelled. I hope Eclipse doesn't get cancelled because that does look pretty good. I don't think KOTOR Remake's getting cancelled. It's just going through a bit of dev hell. Disney in general just feel like they're afraid to take proper risks with Star Wars. Yeah. Andor was great. The DLC for Dark Ages seems like it's much closer to the Eternal gameplay. A Trench Crusade vid. Trench Crusade. Oh my god, that's in my head. What was that? Was that the tabletop game? Is Trench Crusade the new tabletop game? Algorithm is a word. I can't even say it. Trench Crusade was embedded in controversy, you know. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Bounty Hunter game that was cancelled a while back. Oh, was that 1313? What's it called? 1313 was pretty good. As in, it looked good. Not it was good. We don't know if it was good. What I'm talking as if we got it. I might as well just sell these. I don't know why I will. I don't even care, but... Trench Crusade was like the World War I type fantasy game, right? I think it kind of it reminded me of like a bit of like it was kind of like it was like kind of like Termina on crack, basically. The controversy, again, I'm not sure if this was them. I think it was Trench Crusade. I think it was them. It was like their figures were like really low quality. The one that sold itself as being fan first with an open license to print your own minis, only to use outside companies using AI to DMC creators. Yeah. Okay, the fog's clearing up at least. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. resin traps. That's crazy. That's really dangerous. Doom 3 was good. I like Doom 3. And yeah, it was scary. Doom 3 is like the most horror-based Doom. Yeah, what were they thinking? Having literal poison in their figures. That's insane. Guilty of being like a 5-year-old and shoving my work everywhere because I was happy about it. I mean, it's fine to be happy about your own stuff and putting it everywhere, you know? It's part of the process. But I get that feeling. I'm kind of like that as well. I mean, if you're passionate about something, you should like show it people, you know. If people are being mean about it, fuck them. Honestly, the biggest the biggest advice I give half the time is just fuck them. That's my biggest, because people are just dicks, dude. Yeah, I fully assimilated Falcon to the Sunyala facility. Nice. It's a good game. After this is over, I mean, I need to do some stuff IRL, and then I might hop on Trials myself to do some escalation runs, because I do like playing Trials escalation solo. Nowhere near as good as most people, though. I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna sell anytime soon, is it? Nah, these are actually not even part of my daily tasks, so. Forever Winter. That's cool. Like, the games at this point, I'm near the end of the day events, it's literally 2 days left. I think what the game is like doing right now is like giving me a bunch of downtime. Because it presumes I'm still working on signals, but I know when the day events are ending, because I know when to strap the streams up more. So at the moment it gives me time to kind of like sit back and talk, I guess. Because I'm not making money, I don't need to. But yeah. Escalation's a lot of map knowledge, but most of Trials is. Trials is the easy the more you play it. Well, like most games, but it really does apply to Trials with the maps and stuff. Especially the newer maps, because they're a lot more complicated. But yeah. Let's go down to W. Actually, no, you know what we're going to do? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go to the windmills. The turbines. We're going to stop it. You have 900 hours in the game. You have way more than me. I'm at like 100. But I did used to try hard in Trials, because I got into the game thanks to the speedrunning community. So I try-harded it from the start. I mean, I don't even want to tell you guys some people here know I've shown it before, my hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh boy, I haven't played that game for a while though. I'm gonna get back into it soon. 900 hours is it's a lot, but it's not degen, you know. And here comes Jonah, my mod, to be like, I have more, because he does. Jonah has more than me by like I think 500 at this point. Yeah, your OG 14 blew up your PS3 doesn't shock me. Let me check my XIV playtime. Oh god. Most hours I have in a single player game. Most hours I have in a single player game is Skyrim. 500 hours in Just Cause 3. Just Cause 2 is one of my favorite games ever made. Just Cause 2. I haven't played it in years though. But I love that game. I played it a lot as a kid. I think in Skyrim across every platform I must amount to 5,000. No. 4,000 hours. But I played a lot of it on console, not PC. Bloodborne. Like, my XIV playtime right now, I think would, like, my Steam playtime is inaccurate because I played it off Steam for a while. I think it's like nearly 10,000 hours at this point. Maybe 9,000 on Final Fantasy XIV. I was addicted to that game for some time, especially in COVID, because there was nothing else to do. It's an MMO, so it's a time sink. But, yeah. And then some of my friends have similar playtimes. We all played it together, basically. '14's a great game. One of the greatest games ever made. So look how big those trees are in the skybox. 14 in queue. Next playthrough, next playthrough, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be probably accepting all the recommendations chat gives me for this game in 10.0. This playthrough was me getting used to the game from one end to the other again, because I've never actually got this far in the game before, never completed it like this. But yeah, next playthrough 100% I'll be doing all that. I played 14 a long time ago, before the jobs rework. I mean, next expansion, the entire game is basically getting redone. Especially the progression, which was the weakest part of the game. I'm very happy. Evercold looks great, the next expansion. 445 days, 7 hours and 3 minutes. Convert that into hours. That's like 9,000, 10,000 hours, isn't it? Yeah, 10,000 hours. Yeah. I'm a bit lower than you because I haven't been playing as much as you have in Dawn Trail. So I think I'm about 9,500 if I had to guess at the moment. But my MMO addiction was Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not addicted to it anymore though. But I have my reasons to be addicted to it, I guess. You was 2k below me. You've been raiding every week though, I've not, so you probably do have like a lot more than me, you know? I wonder if these turbines have a use. I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know, because they do stop sometimes, and I think that's like an event that happens. Oh look, we can see one of those, Wait, is that the fucking robot? Look, you can see the robot that we encountered way over there. The big one. We can see him. Yo, the draw distance in this game is crazy. He's behind that tree. Favorite prime asset, Coil. You can see the draw distance in this game is mad impressive. Holy shit. Isn't it how you get past? No, I'm on about like functional. Like I want these windmills to like where there's a reason to do this, because I've never had a reason to do this, to come up here like this and go to the windmill. Nah, the twins are cool, but I like Coil because he's funny. He's like very fun to listen to. Yeah, like Jonas said, with 14 you can play the game like a single player game. Although I recommend you don't, because the social aspect of 14 is pretty damn good. Although the community is absolutely horrible. Not all of it. I can't generalize it, but a lot of it is not very nice. It's very toxic. Very, very annoyingly degen as well. It gets very obnoxious. But yeah. Is that thing even near? It is, yeah. That's where the aliens are, the Arirals. Game optimization feels like a forgotten art these days when it comes to AAA games. Yeah. Yeah. I think there was a period where it was atrocious. Like really bad. I think it's gotten a little bit better now. I think it's gone a little bit better. But there was like the last 2 years, I would say. 2024, 2025 is where it was like the most atrocious, I think. But that reminds me, actually, I don't know why it reminded me, but Bethesda released a statement recently about like their future projects. Did not mean to do that. And they left the Elder Scrolls 6 for last, and they had like nothing to say about the game, and then half of their post was filled with fucking Fallout stuff, even though they insist that Elder Scrolls 6 is their next project. I'm really annoyed at how much they talk about Fallout, because it's so obvious they're just milking it. Even though modern Fallout is... well, this is my take. Modern Fallout is just shit. It's not that good. Fallout 4 was so boring. Very poor story. Fallout 76 is indeed a video game. The Fallout show was not very good. Fallout 3 sucks. It's like, what are they even doing? I'm convinced TES 6... I think they weren't doing anything for TES 6 for a while. They were in the planning phase for way too long. And then their next project is meant to be TES 6, and then they had nothing to say about it, basically. Everything they said about TES 6 in this announcement post they made, we knew already about TES 6. And then they were like, oh yeah, guys, we're making a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster. And I'm like, oh my god, kill me. Not even a remaster, a remake, rather. Why would you waste resources remaking Fallout 3? Or even, they don't need it. What did you dislike about the Fallout show? It was just boring. I don't know, there was something about it, I just couldn't get into it. I've not watched the second season, I've only watched the first one. I just found it so boring. Like, there was some cool moments, I think. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It wasn't. But it was just a bit boring. It's not, but yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. There are definitely worse shows. I feel like that thing is going to hang around there for the entire time now. Also, my character's getting sleepy and hungry. I think my meme... I mean, not really... This is like the most red hot take ever. No, that's not how you say it. This is the coldest take ever. That, like, New Vegas is the best Fallout. But it is. And they will never reach that peak again. I genuinely think that. But yeah. And just to clarify, I love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my favourite games ever made. I love Skyrim to pieces. But what they've done, I think what they have done is that they thought that the Elder Scrolls 5 remasters, the Skyrim remasters, or yeah, the remasters, were a substitute of more Elder Scrolls releases, and they also thought the Oblivion remake, or the remaster, was a substitute for another Elder Scrolls release. And they also think they also think Elder Scrolls Online is a substitute for an Elder Scrolls release, as well as its updates. But what they forget is the Elder Scrolls Online, it kind of sucks. It's not the worst game in the world, but it doesn't feel like an Elder Scrolls game. But that's just me. I've not played it a whole lot. But it's not really canon. It's not really canon, and it's not even made by Bethesda, it's made by ZeniMax. So it's not got their charm, you know? I'm gonna do a snake eater and go down this ladder. But I don't know, those are my takes, I guess. Fallout didn't get taken away from Bethesda. What they've done, I think at least, is that they've offloaded it to Obsidian, who made New Vegas. But what they failed to realize, I think some people have actually come back to Obsidian that made New Vegas, but a majority of people that made New Vegas have gone. But yeah. I think ESO is like... It's not the worst MMO ever, but I hate how everything scales to you in that game. I can't stand it. It feels like I'm not progressing. There's no horizontal progression for the enemies, and I can't stand that shit. I I really hate when a game. I mean, Skyrim does it too, and I did say I like Skyrim. But in Skyrim, it feels like you're progressing at least. In ESO, it doesn't. Like, the way the numbers work in that game, I don't know how to explain it. Like, Morrowind is my favourite Elder Scrolls game besides Skyrim because of the way it handles leveling, because it genuinely feels like you're progressing. Yeah, that's what they said there. The lead writer of New Vegas is returning. I don't know, though. Because they advertised, what was it? Outer Wilds? I think. They advertised it to be by the creators of Fallout New Vegas, and it was like half the dev team wasn't even in there anymore. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's just a marketing line. And it was so cringe. So cringe. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with Bethesda because they made my favourite games ever made, which are the Elder Scrolls games. Like, my favourite fantasy IP ever as well, like, lore-wise. The Elder Scrolls lore is so intriguing. But their head is so far up their own ass, and they're so bad at management. It's so obvious from an outside perspective. I'm going to cook this shrimp, actually, before I go to bed. But, yeah. Let's wait for this to do. Was it? I think of Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, by the way, because they have the games have like the same name. Outer Worlds is the good one, right? That's the indie game. What's the name? I don't even know if it's an indie game. There's Outer Wilds and then there's Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Outer Worlds. Right, got it. Kind of crazy how they have the same name. Almost the same name. Okay. I'm gonna burn myself on this, but I don't care. There we go. Can I close this? Thank you. I need to heal myself now. Redfall. Yeah, everyone's forgetting Redfall because it's the most forgettable thing in the world. It sucked. Don't know what they were doing with that, but it sucked. Yeah, it's very annoying how they... Didn't they release around the same time as well, which made the confusion even worse? Let me sleep. I'm gonna get an event. I just know for a fact I'm gonna get an event. What day is it? 5:45. Get can opener for your Pepsi? Did I read that correctly? The fuck? The latch snapped off. I mean, yeah, probably because they're not meant to be open with them. Or when you're waking up at 4 a.m. Oh, no event. Wow, I actually got no event. That's kind of crazy. Okay. being able to not worry about making money is really nice, actually. Like, yeah, I should, boy, I should, but I don't need to. I've got literally a day left in the game before the end of the events, and then it goes into infinite mode. The end of the story events, I guess. Let's go on top of the tower. Have you checked the meat in the basement? Let's do that. Ooh, it has gone down again, I think. By the way, there's been something below this door, but I've not been able to. What's the strangest thing that happened to you in a taxi? When I was coming back from an old ex-girlfriend's place, I caught an Uber back to my house. There was a guy there, really, really nice Jamaican man. And he was giving me like a full-on fucking thank you, Slev. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Book recommendations? I do, yeah. He was like giving me like a full-on like life story of his. And then he asked me for my life story, but his life story was kind of insane. Like, I think he was Jamaican, he sounded Jamaican, but he was talking to me about how he was in, like, a diamond trade in Africa, and he had to escape it and immigrate to the UK, or some shit. Like, I'm like, is this... I didn't say this to him, but I'm thinking to myself, is this how you make conversation? I mean, it was very intriguing, but I can't remember the exact details of it. But it was crazy. The story he was like giving me, and then he was asking me what I do. I was studying in uni at the time, and he was like, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, the Slumdog Millionaire, yeah. And he was like, oh yeah, what do you do? And I'm like, haha, yeah, I'm a university student. And he's like, yeah, I would do his accent, but that would be racist. But he would be like, oh, what do you do though? Like, except for studying? I was like, oh yeah, I write, I guess. And he goes, oh, you write? What do you write? I was like, oh, just random stuff, and I play games. And he goes, oh, my son plays games. So he has a son as well. He managed to somehow escape from Africa, from like a diamond trade, come to the UK, and he's like started a new family. And I'm thinking to myself, this is fucking crazy. I mean, he could have been lying. He could have been lying, for all we know. But it was a crazy story. Really nice man. Really nice man. I tipped him as well. I remember that, with how broke I was. But yeah, that's the craziest thing that happened to me in a taxi. But I don't take many taxis because I have a driving license. I can drive. But I'm not driving in Birmingham. Fuck that shit. I'm good. But yeah. Jamaica spot. You need to do an accent, but you do need to say Rasta and my brother every now and again. Yeah. No, he was a really nice guy. And then he was like, oh, if you want to make money, you should like put your stuff on Fiverr, which is a website for like freelance work. Because obviously at the time I wasn't doing YouTube. I didn't even think about doing YouTube. It wasn't even in my head. Because I didn't think I would have it in me. But yeah. It's more interesting to believe it, exactly, yeah. Stay safe, Snork. Red Rising series by Piers Brown. Okay, let me write that down. Where's my phone? There it is. Because I have like a notepad. Okay. It has an original trilogy and a tetralogy still being written. Okay. No, space operas are cool. Star Wars is technically a space opera. Let's get this MRE and then we're going to go see what the aliens are up to. You need an Uber for the love of the game. That reminds me that, yeah, like how he could have been a millionaire and quit Uber for the love of the game. Or did Uber. A streamer recently, a WoW streamer, I forgot his name, really known, one of the OG WoW players, he quit streaming full time to do Uber Eats. I mean, good for him. But it caught me off guard when I learned that. I might have heard of Red Rising already. I once had a really chatty driver ask me on the topic of what makes a good or bad act, that if he was to kill me right now, would that be a good or bad or good act in the eyes of what the fuck? Can I spoil something about the cough? I think I have radiation sickness, but yeah, you can, Pelican. Don't destroy. Please don't destroy Kyle. Please don't destroy Kyle. We're reloading. What kind of summers you can buy? Meh. I'm gonna ride it out. I'm gonna ride out the cancer. No, I was gonna wait for my MREs again, wasn't I? Yeah, I was gonna wait for my MREs. I'm gonna ride out the cancer. Honestly, if someone said that to me whilst I was in a taxi with them, I would consider that a threat. If they were like discussing with me, oh yeah, if I was gonna kill you right now, I'm just like staring at you. It's like, if I kill you right now, is that a good or bad thing in the eyes of God? I'm calling the police. Secretly, of course. He just looks at you dead in the eye and he's like, if I kill you right now. Yeah, is it Germa? I'm killing you. I love that clip of Germa. I love Germa in general. He's like the funniest fucking guy. Genuinely made me laugh really hard. Reminds me of how close friend of mine is really in Cyberpunk and brought up the whole family's terminally ill. So it's not really that great. It's like, hey, cool, I can access the internet with my brain and have cybernetic parts, but I also have terminal cancer here. If I chop you up and put you in a meat grinder, and then are only things left that comes out is your... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I love Charmer. It's funny, though, because people act as if he's like 80 years old, when he's not. Everyone's like, oh my god, he's going to retire. Like, no, he's just slowing down a bit. He's still streaming. Also, I hate how the weather changes every time you reload to save. Now, watch. I'm going to save, and I'm going to reload. The weather's going to be completely different. I think so, anyway. I might be wrong. See? It just changed. The weather isn't tied to your save. It's random. Yeah, I know it's a bit still, though. There's some people that take it seriously. The driver was really though, didn't know when to stop. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, when it comes to Uber drivers, I prefer them to just not talk to me. I prefer to just get to my destination, and then I give them a little tip, and then I 5-star them, and then I move on with my day, you know? Because that's what most of them want. They just want to have an easy, nice drive to get through. It's their job, you know? They want it to be as easy as possible. But some Uber drivers, they talk so much. I don't mind talking to people, because it means I don't have to do much talking, but if they're talking to me, it means I have to talk to them, you know? Live action Royal Rumble video. My favourite Gemma video is his when he played Among Us VR with Vinny and like a bunch of other streamers. Holy fuck, I've never laughed so hard in my life when he played Among Us VR. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Because he was known as the sus guy because he had a meme about him. And the whole stream was like, sus guy plays VR. Oh my god, I was crying. Oh. I'm laughing thinking about it. I'm not extroverted enough to talk to drive. I rarely start conversations. I rarely do. I'm not that extroverted at all. I'm pretty introverted. Uber drivers who talk too much haven't gone through driving 3 or more drunk people a night. Yeah, true. I mean, it's like the Jamaican guy that spoke to me about his whole life story. He picked me up when I was like leaving that place like 3 in the afternoon, so it wasn't even that late. Where is my delivery? It's on its way. My favorite gem bit is that he has no idea what streaming actually is, and he just does the same thing every day and keeps it. Yeah, yeah. There's another one where he does like a fake face reveal, and he pretends his chat hates him after it. After it, he's like, "Okay, guys, going to do a face reveal," even though everyone already knows what he looks like. But that's the joke. And then he reveals his face for like a split second, and quote unquote reveals his face for like a split second, and he starts reading out his chat, and his chat's like, "Oh my god, you're fucking disgusting." And then there's another one where he's got a filter over his screen, and he's like playing like an old Xbox. I think it was Condemned. He was playing Condemned like on the Xbox or something, and he was playing like he was pretending that he was like an old like 2000 streamer with like one viewer or something like that, and he's like yelling at his mother or something on the stream. Oh my god, he's such a funny guy. Two streamer Andy, yeah, two viewer Andy, yeah. Imagine just being like, hey, this guy looks drunk enough, I can get a couple of wild stories off my chest on this one. Yeah. Thoughts on Lego leaning towards more collectors rather than toys. I mean, I'm not much of a Lego person, but it does sound pretty shitty. Because if something's going to lean more towards being up for collectors, it gets more expensive, you know? Naturally. Right, let's go. Wait, let me save. Come on, Kev. Like another series that I go back to. I mean, I'm watching the new one right now. I referenced it in my Termina video, the Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. I'm watching the second one. The last one they did on the live stream, because they did Act 3 for Half-Life 2 AI self-aware. VR, whatever. The third act that they've just done was the best act they've ever done, I think. It was so fucking good. So funny. I've seen the Dork Cube video. Yeah. Where the loot get. That one. He's so fucking funny. I don't know how he does it. And then the one where he opens up the box, and it's got blood in the box, and it sprays all over him, and he starts screaming hysterically. There's blood in the box. Oh god. Loot get. We're going to run into this alien again, watch. The yellow one. It's blood, it's just blood. And I also like it where he pretends to be mad at his chat as well. I hear explosions. Where he randomly cusses his chat out. Starts abusing them. He's like, if I tell you to do something, if I want advice, you're going to give me advice. I heard explosions. What was that? From the direction of the Where is that? Streamer talks about other streamer for the ending of stream. Yeah. His Jump Scare Mansion VOD is also one I go back to sometimes. Where is the thing? Where's it gone? I hear something. Did it blow up? I don't know. Because it's not done yet. For a game to be released on Steam in early access, you need to have a concrete plan. It also costs money to put it on Steam. I think it's like a flat fee. And I think the devs of this game just want to like have it the early access phase to be on itch, and then when the game is fully done, that is when they will release it on Steam. I think they'll release it for free though. I have a feeling that they will, because they already make so much bloody, like on their Patreon, their earnings are public. I think they earn like $20,000 a month purely from Patreon, I think. Have you spotted the creatures in the mountain? Nope. Like, they earn a lot of money. Pardon me. But it's a dev team. It's not just Dr. Nose. There's like all these guys down here. Look, they're always here. I presume they do it as a full-time job. They have enough earnings to like get paid for it. They're working on this game as a full-time job. I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. This is where we came, like in one of the first streams, to investigate an event, and we never found it. I think it was one of the longer streams. One of the 7-hour ones. And we didn't find it. Oh yeah, there's this thing here, is it? I don't know what this is. Never actually found out, really. Don't think I could do anything about it, though. Do you have night? Do you do night shifts, Dalen? Take care. Thank you, Dalen. Oh, ties. Ah, Dan Smith. Okay, okay. Morning shift on one day and swing on the weekend. Got it. Have you ever had a job outside of YouTube? Yes. Hi, mannequin. The worst one I had, I worked night shifts, speaking of night shifts, at a supermarket. Minimum wage. Actually, no, was it minimum? No, I had a bit of a bonus because it was a night shift. Stacking shelves. But the thing is about the supermarket is that they disregarded half the safety precautions. I almost broke my finger multiple times, but it was just a simple stacking shelves job at night. But because it was at night, we had the biggest haul of the entire day because of the morning, basically. So we had to stock everything back up for the morning shift. Not for the morning shift, for the morning customers, because that's when it's like really busy. That one was fucking horrible. I also worked as a janitor. Well, I hate that word because it's very American, but it's true. At a pump station as well. That one wasn't as bad as that one though. But yeah. And that last job, or the first job I mentioned, that was the one when I quit. That one, that's when I really wanted to just grind out YouTube a bit whilst I had the chance. And then it worked out pretty good, at least at the moment it is. But we'll see. Night shifts sound good in theory, like, oh yeah, no one's to talk to, it's very relaxing. It depends where you're working. It does. It depends where you're working. Like in a supermarket, no, I would not recommend. It was so depressing. I was so depressed. But I worked there for 7 months, I think, in total, that one, after I graduated. Whilst I was finding other stuff, I guess, to do with my degree. But yeah. It was not nice. And the people there were also not nice. Not horrible people. You could tell that they all hated each other, but they pretended to like each other. But I think most retail jobs are like that. I also helped out. I also helped out with like a little bit with logistics whilst I was there, but not much. But yeah, wasn't nice. And there was one guy there that I worked with, and he was on the same shift as me, the same rota as me, and he would always vent to me about his like life issues. Dude, these mannequins are so aggressive. He would always vent to me about his life issues, and the thing is about me, I don't like when people rant to me about their life issues if I don't really know them. I don't mind them like mentioning it, I guess. Plus, it's different from online to IRL. I'm a bit more open to it online. It's easier basically. But if someone IRL is going to come up to me and starts to like reel off how miserable their life is, I automatically dislike that person. I just find them to be very obnoxious, I guess. But he would always do that. Always do that to me. And I did not like it. I hated it. And to make it even worse, by the way, this man was like 15 years older than me. I'm 24. I was 22 when I was working there. He was in his like mid to late 30s. Ranting to a 22-year-old about his life issues. I don't do night shifts, but I do get often sent out of my country to construct something for this expanding company because they want every building to be built by the same companies everywhere. Yeah. I hope you get paid well for that. I used to love night shifts because I'm a night owl, but as I got older, I maybe realize, yeah, exactly, Slev. I'm the same. Like, in theory, it sounds nice, but the more you do it, the more miserable it gets. Because at the end of the day, we are social creatures. Even like online stuff, like that kind of like this for me, online is like, you know, it helps. But whilst you're working in night shifts, you don't have access to your like phone or anything as well. At least for where I worked. So it's not like I could be texting people. And it's not like I could be talking to much people either, because the people that I was talking to were robots, basically. They were just doing the same shit I was doing, because I became a bit of a robot as well. They weren't my friends. They were just like my work employees. It was incredibly miserable. Yeah, hello, pasty British boy, let me tell you my... Basically, yeah. It was that. And it's funny as well, because one of the people there... they told me to like not listen to half the shit I said, so it was very obvious what was going on. There was like work drama going on, and he was like trying to involve me in the work drama because I was the new employee there, and I'm very good at ignoring people. I am. It's one of the best things I am good at is ignoring people. So I could ignore him. Basically, I would just work, and I would just go, yep, wow, really, oh, how's that? And then I wasn't really tuned into what he was saying at all. But yeah, we know, yeah, you do know, because of my Discord. But yeah, after taxes, it's pretty similar. At the very least, I can't get sent to last-minute emergency service calls by my company. Ooh, yawn. Cough. Hang on one second. Let me get a drink. At the very least, I can't get sent to the last-minute emergency service caused by my company, so it's pretty chill. Yeah. But yeah, like there's hit or miss stuff for jobs. Obviously, there always is, but I will never work on it. Like if I get another job soon, for some reason, I'm not going night shifts. No, but I'm a very I won't call myself ignorant, but if I don't, I'm stubborn. Like if I don't have to do something, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. It's day 46 now, I think. My bud worked night shifts at Tesco for some years, though he had all the right co-workers, worked until they pulled out the country. Yeah. Kind of want to wait to see if any events happen, because there's nothing else to really do. I mean, I could go exploring, but I found pretty much everything on the map. I mean, not really. I think there are some things, but... Where's that goat? I think the goat is... I do actually know where the goat is. Let's go to the goat. I'm generally pretty passive as a person IRL, so people always ranted at me at my old job, and I basically did the same thing you did. But, like, the moment I clocked out, all that... Yep. It's funny, because I actually got in trouble once, because I left... I don't know why I got in trouble. It makes no sense. When my shift was over, I left. I basically dropped everything and left. Because my shift's over. Why the fuck should I keep working? And my manager didn't like that. And he's like, oh, you should finish what you're doing before you're going. And I'm like thinking to myself, the stuff you're asking me to do is going to take me another 20 to 40 minutes. I am not staying that much. You're not gonna pay me overtime. I know you're not. Because I've worked overtime and you're not gonna pay me that much. So I just left. And he didn't like that. He hated that I did that. And I told him this. I was like, okay, listen, my shift's over. I couldn't give a shit at that point. I was so out of the job, like, mentally. And he didn't like it. Because where I was, you didn't get paid. I mean, I think you did, but it wasn't much. You really didn't get paid that much for overtime. And if it's like a favour, oh, stay like 20 more minutes, they're not going to pay you for that. Why they're not going to go through the efforts of making sure that you get paid a few extra pennies, I guess. They're not going to do that. So why should I stay? You know? One of my favourite things about working nights in a retirement home is that the building doesn't have any locks, so I work out the building without locks. That stocks narcotics and pills. Yeah. Where is the goat? I think he was over here. Yeah, he's right here. Wow, my map knowledge is actually paying off. Let's hang out with the goat for a bit. How you doing, dude? Did you take my stuff? No, you didn't. See, I gave you a beer. I gave you a cracker pack. What else do you want, huh? Do you want a zip drive? Have a zip drive. Yeah. One of my favourite things about... Oh, I've already read that one. How dare you to not work over hours for bare fucking minimum and not be motivated? Yeah, exactly. The job was a dead-end job too. I'm not going to get promoted. Here's that noise. And I have an event again. This is probably the perfect place to stand for this event, because I can probably figure out if it's the alien ship or not. The way overtime works in my company is if you have 8 hours worth of overtime, you can get a day off. I literally have 167 worth of overtime because I never bothered to assign them for days off. Damn. That's a lot of hours. I really do want to know if this is the spaceship that's doing it, because we saw that when this event happened last stream, like a huge spaceship. Kerford, you have to make as much mess as possible. A huge spaceship flew over the map. But sometimes the noise kind of just happens and that's it. And it's like coming from all around me as well. It's not in a specific direction. Jump? No, I'm not jumping. It wouldn't hurt me anyway. It's funny because people do jobs like this IRL, similar jobs at least. Obviously without the anomalies, but I can't imagine how scary and how isolating it must be. The game is really good at isolate. Like I've said this before, but it's like I feel less isolated playing this game as like anyone else would be, or less most people would be, because I'm streaming it. But playing this game on your own, I can't imagine, because I've never played it on my own like that. I've always played it on stream. It must be so isolating. Plus, I know if I don't do the job right now, it will never be finished by anyone else, and it will just stack up the other side against me. Yeah. Fucking sucks. The UK work culture, though, in general. I'm not sure where you're from, Edin, but I'm just speaking in general. UK work culture in general is fucking abysmal. It's so bad here. There are worse places, but at least we have, like, paid leave if you're pregnant, unlike America. And we have, like, holidays and stuff as well. But yeah, back to my own job for a minute. The reason I quit was because I got promoted to a higher position with limited people. And the way the people quitting started, so by the end I was doing the job of 3. If you're doing the job of 3 people, you should get paid for 3 salaries. That's my take. Like my last 6 weeks of that job, I worked 6 days. Yeah, that's fucking that's scary. The event's still happening. Because every time this event happens, I look on their radar as well, and there's nothing there. My last 2 jobs ended that way. I went to staffed and overworked. I jumped like ship like a rat fleeing the Titanic. Yeah. That reminds me, because one of the old jobs I did, the supermarket one, a girl needed help because she was like getting stalked by a person in the supermarket. And I remember she ran up to me, not ran up to me, but she like quickly walked up to me and like linked arms with me, and she was like, "I need your help." And I shat myself because she came up behind me, I didn't hear anything, and she was like, "There's someone following me," and it was like a horror movie. Literally, the aisle down, there was a guy following her. Like you could tell it was him. He was wearing like a black coat, a balaclava. Like I was like, okay, why the fuck is he even allowed in here? Why is he wearing a balaclava? Hello. So, shit like that happened in my last job. That made it. I mean, it sounds wrong to say it was entertaining, but it was like out of the ordinary. So stuff like that kept me on my toes, I guess. But I hope she's okay. I hope that resolved, because apparently he was stalking her for a while. I hope everything turned out okay for her. I'm lucky my current bosses are young like me, so they know how it's like there in the field. It's nice knowing that guys at the top are somewhat understanding. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I hope she's okay. I like escorted her to the security officer at the building and told her what I basically said to her when I told the security officer what was going on. I turned to her and I was like, if the security officer leaves your side before you have like transportation out of here, make him stay. Don't let him go, because this security officer, he was out of it, which was another problem with the place, is that there was just not enough security, hence why he was allowed in the building at all. But I don't know. I'm really curious as to what this means. For my position, it took 3 months to train new people. But first, they need to be trained for the basic position for 3 months, or because yeah, management decided to save them. Yeah. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're well. Let me scroll up in the chat real quick. When I worked in retail, I started wearing my keys on. Yeah, because I would always. Yeah. Because I always end up accidentally sneaking up my co-workers. Yeah, it scares the shit out of you. Yeah, thank you, Dangun. Yeah, women in public work cultures are treated like shit there. They are. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was one woman I was working with that I didn't like very much because she was like an older woman. She was like ground. She was a boomer. She was like very ignorant, very ignorant. But yeah, a lot of younger women in particular, they're not treated very well. Should we have brought a shrimp for the aliens? Maybe. Nothing's really happening. Let's go back to base. Already been in there. Oh, this is rough. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we've tried the pumpkin again. I've not gone back in there because I don't think anything else would happen. I kind of want to wait for the last day event right now because I think there's going to be an event in the game tonight and then the next night too, I think. I'm not sure what they are though. I'm not even going the right way. Oh well. Oh god. It didn't see me. We're good. It was a pig. I can't still behind me because of Kerf's big head. No, I don't. Okay, I think we're good. Those pigs are scary. Okay. Let's, eat. Almost at the end. Oh, game saved. The event's over, I guess. Let's sleep until the night. See if anything happens. Hello, Falk. This music that's playing right now very rarely plays like later on in the game is what I've noticed, so there might be something happening. We are officially approaching... Oh, we have an event. What the fuck? Kerf! What the fuck just happened? Yo, I'm remaking you. What the hell? The fuck was that? Was that the event? Really? What the fuck crash landed? I guess it was just... Oh, that was just me. Never mind. Bruh. There, the air struck her with flesh. The fuck is their problem? These yellow aliens are so annoying. Yo. Yep, bro. I can't move. Is he trapped? He's trapped. I can't grab this. Whatever. Bugson. Spawn error?
Meow.
There we go. Well, we don't have an event. We have slept, so... Let's check the radar. There's some stuff. One of them is probably the mech. That's what I'm going to call it now, even though it's not really a mech, it's like a turret. But... I have an idea. I can't even get him out. Like, he's actually stuck. Because this chair is also stuck. I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? Is he rushing or dragging? He's not doing my tempo, is not what he's doing. We are officially on the last day of the game, at least in the story events. Day 47. See if we can spot one of those pigs. No, we don't, surprisingly. Oh, hi! Hi! You're good, right? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. They're the friendly ones. Oh no, are they leaving? Are they leaving? I should go check. I'm climbing better down instead of jumping because I'm a kind person. I'm gonna go see if they've left. I hope they haven't abandoned me to the yellow aliens. The blue I need the blue aliens to keep me company from them. Curve, why didn't you do something? What's this doing? This is good. Let me save. No, not this way. I've learned not to like go over that edge like that. I need to like carefully. I'm an idiot. Did Curve lose the bucket after the airstrike? You know what? I think he did. I think I left it up there. It's fine. How's Maxwell? He's chilling. Okay, their ships are still there, look. They're good. They're still there. Yo, guys. You good? They're good. Putting Maxwell in the microwave. Why would I ever do that? I wonder where that thing went. I've not seen it. I saw it on top of the windmill, like from the windmill, but around here, but it's gone now. Let's go back. I should check the transformers, just in case, when I'm back. What is that sound? I heard like a vibration to my left. I hear something behind me. Wait, explosions? Wait, the aliens are in a fight. What the hell? Go back, go back. As soon as I left. There's explosions I can hear. Yo, it's still going. Yo. What the fuck is that in the sky? What the... Yo, what the fuck? Are they fighting the... Whoa. Yo! Shoot him, shoot him. The fuck was that? Get him, get him. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Yo, help me. Help me. Oh, my God. I'm dead. What the fuck? They're just having a war. Alright then. Straight up. Yeah, hide in the treehouse. Good idea. I should do that. What the fuck? Wait, the fire's gone. The game was rigged from the start. Come on, Cody. God damn it. Useless. Ah. I wonder if it's going to happen again. The smoke's there again, still. I don't know if I want to hide in the treehouse though, because I might get pinned by the pigs. Because they do a lot of fucking damage. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. They had laser guns. I wonder where they're keeping them. Yep, safe. Yep. I bet I think it was like a 3 AM when they appeared. Let's see.
Meow. Meow.
Oh! Oh my god, literally on the dot. Reverse, reverse. What the fuck? It's on the spot. Yo, they're patrolling. They're not going to deal with these guys. Yo, Curve, you need to stop glitching. I can't see. damn. What the fuck? They keep coming. Can I help them? I don't know what I can do. I mean, they seem to have it handled. Oh. Oh no, they dropped in one of the big ones. Yo, what the fuck? They destroyed it. Nice. You tried. The fact it dropped one of the big ones suggests that it's like almost over. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a piece of the that's a piece of the big one? Oh, there's another big one. Get him. Yeah, this is what England looks like. Did they do it? It's gone! Yo, you guys did it! Hey! Yo, you guys did it! Hi! They did it! They won. Why is it so bright over here? Oh, one of their lights. Dude, there's gore everywhere. Holy shit. Leave a laser gun for me? To defend myself? Can't find it. Dude, they fucked them up. I mean, this is a water gun. In the grass where you found the light? Oh. Maybe. Nope. A bunch of free scrap, though. Scrap-shaped gun. No, no gun. Damn. That's a water gun. No, that's good. That might be the end. That might be the last event. I don't know, though. I'll wait until the night. Or the last story event. Because there's countless random events, obviously, as well, that I've encountered. Yeah. Well, they won. That little onslaught. Sorry, Quaddy, I left your battery on. I mean, they're aliens, though, you know. I don't think they care about the country's law much. They'll bring in laser guns. Oh yeah, true. It's also Switzerland, yeah. Oh, why is this closed? Let me see if we can get his bucket back. There it is. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, boy. Yeah, bucket hat. Look how swaggered out he is. I mean, he had a jacket, but we lost it after the village because he decided to go swimming in the river. Well, radar. Use some creatures right in there. So your analysis video about SCP Containment Breach and surprised it was 5 hours. Then looks at your channel and there's a 12-hour video. Can't imagine how much effort you made. Yeah, the Termina video is it was something to make. But yeah, thank you. I was gonna do something. Sleep. Wild meat wad? What's a wild meat wad? No problem. Oh, the clump I found, as in... like the piles, you mean? I don't know what you mean. There's like different types of flesh outside. What do you mean? Or do you mean this? Because... oh, okay. Well, I need to find one that's close to base. I think there is one in the base. Hang on. There's usually one on the roof that I've missed. Swear there was one around here. Because I don't want to go all the way back there to do that. It's not really something I want to do. I swear there was one around here. Because you've got to carry them as well. So you can't ride on the quad bike. You can't do that. Then put Maxwell. I don't want to put Maxwell. That's evil. Do I just do it for the sake of it and the save before I do it? Let's do it. You guys are making me do evil things. Maxwell, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I know. Why am I doing this? You guys are evil. Why are you guys making me do this? No. It's fine, I saved. This is so fucked up. Fuck it, it's the last game day. He's spinning. Oh, hang on. Can I not? I did save. Why is this so clunky? Let me do what I want to do. Oh my god. Do what I want you to do. Oh god. He's fighting. Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah, I know that. Don't look at me like that. They told me to do it. The voices. The void. Nothing's happening. He doesn't give a shit. He don't care. Sorry, Maxwell. Oh god, you are hot. I'm so sorry. You can cool down. You know what? No, fuck you. Hang on. Maxwell attack. Nice landing, Maxwell. I love how he lands perfectly. Does he actually land perfectly every time? Oh my god, I think he does. Yeah, you guys need to chill. There's two of you now. Yeah, I know you're behind me. Try spam petting him while not holding him? Okay. Is he still hot? Maxwell, why are you... Whatever. Let me save. Sorry, I hear a noise. It's gotta be I don't know how to spam him any faster, because I can't grab him. If I spam E, then it picks him up. Like that. I mean, I can just do this. But he's like, you know what? No, he's fucking burning. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. He's gonna kill me. All right. Pillbox. I hear a noise. Oh my god, it's one of the... Why is it so close at the base? What the fuck? You still hot? How are you still hot? Your curve, move out the way, bro. You're in the way. You know what? No. Go idle. You're just in the way. Right. Cool down. Cool down now? How the fuck are you still hot? Oh, I have a pipe bomb. I have an idea. I'm gonna save. Hang on. I have one idea. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Where is it? If the aliens can destroy you, I can. Did it work? It didn't work. Yo. My character's so hurt. He's injured. Reloading. I tried it at least. Are you still hot? Oh wow, you're not. Oh, whoops. Wait, what the fuck? Stop. It can do that? I did not know it could do that. Wait, what were the lights off? Damn it. That's cool. I can't do it any faster than I was then. I could just do it like this, but I guess it doesn't work. Maxwell. Attack. I want to see if he actually always lands on his, like... Maxwell, forgive me, but I want to test something. You're so fucking... I don't see it. I don't know what you mean. Radio action menu. The reset. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean the... Hang on. This? It doesn't make... I don't know what you mean. That doesn't help me. Why am I not moving? Oh, I did that thing where I unbound. Hang on. Yo, Maxwell. Land on your feet. I'm gonna just reload real quick. We're just gonna reload real quick. Just. What the fuck? You could just kill him? Make hamburgers with it? Wait. You guys are gonna think I'm evil as fuck. Hang on, I have an idea. Yeah. I have an idea. Maxwell, I need you to, like... Hang on. Okay, he does always land. I want to use your clump of flesh, Maxwell. I'm so sorry. If the game saves whilst this is happening, I want to be pissed. But I will. I'm so sorry, Maxwell. Oh, wait. Wow, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, now. I'm going to take his flesh. This is so fucked up. And then, hang on. Forgive me. I want to see what happens. Oh my god, there's so much mess. Oh my god. God, just do it without the door. Yo, you guys are. Oh, I can't even close the door on him. He's too fat. What now? No, the game doesn't even let you. It doesn't even let you. I don't even know why I'm trying. Jesus Christ in heaven. It's the way you just die. Look, just watch. Oh, he's good. Wait, where is he? Oh. I want to see it happen. Wait. I think he needs to land on his head. Maybe got a. Dude, he's fucking strong. What if I fucking throw a rocket at him? What if I smash him with the rock? I'm evil. Maxwell, I love you. I'm so sorry. Yo, he did a 360. That was sick. Hang on. Yeet. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh. I'm crying. It's the way, it's the noise. It's the fucking noise. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to the fucking moon. Okay. Why did they make it have such a fucking loud noise? Oh my god, I'm crying. That's fucking hilarious. I have an idea, wait. I have an idea, wait. I have an idea. Bear with me. Wait. I'm crying. Is there something about a small object? Hang on. I'm fucking evil. Why did it? Why does it just explode? I thought this is meant to be like a primordial cat. Oh, wait. I can't fucking get on the railing. What if I like slam dunk him? Wait. Wait. I'm crying. I'm fucking dead. Okay, that's enough. Wait, no! Oh no. Wait, no. Why is he saved, like, in my hand? Oh no, did I just fuck him? Did I just doom him? Wait. Wait, no. I just doomed him. Hang on. No. Why am I not holding him? Wait. Oh my god. No. Fucking no. He's dead. I can't. He's fucking Diavolo. He's fucking golden experience requiem. He's fucking trapped in an endless cycle of death. No. Jump with him and grab him. Good idea. He might still die though. No. Come back. No. Where is he? No. Maxwell. I'm so sorry, my son. There's no way I'm able to do this. There's no way. Oh my god. I can't jump. I can't, like, do it in time because he falls so much faster than me. Oh my god. Oh, no. Here's what remains of Maxwell. Yo, Kerfer, this is your brother. He's not what did you do? He's fine, he's strong enough to live on like this. Oh my god. Die. Put him in the microwave. No, he won't fit. You know where he will fit? You know he will fit. In here. I'm gonna cremate him. We're gonna hear some eldritch screaming. No, I know you're trying to stop me, Kerfer, but I need to do this.
Yeah.
Oh my. He lived a short life. He lived a short but wonderful life. Fucking hell. Put Kerfer. No! Kerfer's my last resort. Kerfer's a good. I'm gonna let him die. He will not die. Fucking Diavolo'd. My pet cat that I found in the street. Oh my god, I'm crying. Because when I saved, I was holding him over the edge, and I thought, like, when I would, like, reload, I would still be holding him. The game doesn't even register what you're holding when you reload the game. So it just dropped to Maxwell. So I doomed him. Oh. No, I'm not gonna go find a little pile of meat. I don't know where it will be. He's still in there burning. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh fucking Christ. It's still burning. Oh my god, he's fuel now. He is fuel now. Did I reduce him to nothing? He opened the door. He's fucking gone. Here is his remain. This gas canister. These are his remains right here. Oh, God's sake. Let's go, Kerfa.
Yeah.
I think that's the end of the day events. Of the story events, at least. Oh my God, I'm crying. Let's go in here. Oh, you're on about that meat pile. I thought you were on about like a literal pile. Let me see. My character needs to sleep, so I want to see if it ticks over to day 48. It should. But I'm going to see if there's like an event that happens, like a story event. You mean this? This little thing? Let me put him there. There we go. Curve, my friend, you can keep him company because I'm gonna come back up here and sit here at the end. Where's your bucket? Can I put a flower pot on your head? Nope. It's down in the basement. Look how much of a mess there is now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't think this is going to do anything. I'll just spend my last coins on this because I haven't used this. Actually, I can't. There's nothing in it. It's just a bunch of chips. I've not ate a single thing from this one. Make a chicken nugget out of flesh. Is that what you guys want? Oh. Yeah, this ain't doing anything. Great. Great. All the cleaning I did. It's going away for nothing. I sleep. We'll see. Fuck was that? I don't know if we can see Curva. No event. Yep, I think that's the end of the day events then. Or the story events. No, we're missing, hang on. We're missing some people. I want to bring some people to the balcony. You. We're not missing Maxwell, we've got him right here. The next person who comes to this base will have to behold my cleanliness. It's cleaner than it was when I arrived. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Metamorphosis, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. You should bring Woody and his friend up. They're here right now, look. You can hear them. Oh my god, you know we're missing? We're missing the best son of all, the most handy one. What am I doing? Quaddy, I'm so sorry. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna have to bring you through the whole base. Come here, boy. You're gonna get in there whether you like it or not. We're gonna ignore the fact he just blew up because he got in here. See, he's still here. He's still with us. He's alright, don't worry about him. He's alright, don't panic. Quaddy, chill. You're having a panic attack. I'll repair him in a second. You guys, it's your brother. Yep, there we go. Alpha completed. Got the achievement. That means it's done. We've done the alpha of the game. This door keeps fucking closing. There we go. There we go. And I want to repair him. I never cleaned this balcony. Oh well. No repair him. Let me read the achievement. Complete the alpha version of the game. There it is. That's the end of the game. At least the story events. Again, there's like a bunch of other like random events that happen. Sorry about that, Quaddy. I'm sure you understand. I'll put your spare tire on as well. Hope you liked your brief tour of the base. There we go. Right as rain. You see, you're all good. Alright, yeah, you can come in too. You guys can come in too. Oh, we've got the whole family. Now, you're blocking off our... Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's down there. Why are you down here, Maxwell? Oh, there's Quaddy's other tire. The fuck? Oh, great. The door stopped working for some reason. I think that's just an event. A random one. Dude. Let me get to my sons. You know what? If you're not going to let me get through to my sons, we're going to have an issue. You think I'm not smart? I know how to get in here. No, this is a random event. Think I don't know how to get up there, huh? Punk? Oh, yeah. Yep, this is your way of saying goodbye, is it, aliens? Pranking me. With more paper aliens. It's not like I needed any more of them. I've already got one here. Let me up there. Can't see fucking anything. I feel like the games are darker. Hey guys, I'm back. Bring one upstairs. Okay. I'm bringing everyone upstairs. Come on. Fuck's sake. Come here. Whatever. I don't care. Throw one off the tower. Now bounce. Alright, we're here now. I'm not adding anymore. Okay. Cody, Maxwell. And then something that represents the alien presence. He fucking fell through here again, didn't he? Okay. The fuck is... Can I conclude this playthrough in peace? God's sake. Ah, oh, okay. You're an attention. You're an attention whore, is what you are. You are. You're an attention whore. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Shit! I saved. My bad. The fuck? There, it's locked. Right. How the fuck? Woody. The door's locked, Woody. We're also getting that weird event. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, the light of God. This is Am I in a simulation? The light that represents the Oh my god. Wait. Okay, you can come upstairs now. Come on. What the fuck? That was a random event. Kava, for God's sake. No, I'm not doing all this. Kava, you can just, Kava, my man. Kava, you're such an attention seeker. Look at this shit, dude. Whatever. Kava, you can just... And the game is really stopping me from concluding right now. Okay. Game is great. Game's very good. The only thing I don't like is the new system with collecting the signals, but it's largely because of the cooldowns you have to invest into. I think wall cracks should be less difficult to fix. Reload? No, that's not fun. Hi. Maybe more story events. Maybe? I don't know. Or at least... I don't know. Actually, no, I think the story events are just right. I would like to be able to hit the pigs easier and the fossil hounds, but I'm not sure if the collision is even in the game yet. Trying to think. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I said this in my first ever video about this game. It was in my first ever video in general. Is that when you pause, it like stops you from pausing and there's glitches and there's an event. I think the game should still let you pause if there's an event. I think it should let you pause like this, because when an event happens and you pause and you can see it's glitching and the game isn't paused, it kind of spoils the fact that some shit is going down and it makes it less special. They need to just stop. They kind of fixed this before, because before it wouldn't even let you go onto the screen with this glitchy text and this line in the back. It just would straight up say in the bottom right, like, there's something nearby. I don't want to pause or something like that. Which is worse than what it is now, but they just straight up need to let go of just not letting you pause when there's an event going on, because it low-key ruins the surprise of a lot of the events. But besides that, I think the game is really damn good. Like I said, this is like my favorite horror game, probably. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, crafting. Placing everything on the bench is cool for like realism's sakes and like immersion's sakes. I think that's fine. I don't mind it. But what I do mind is the lack of space on the workbench. I think they need to either increase the workbench or make things stick to the workbench, or just do like a Minecraft system, I guess, where you put everything in this workbench, because the workbench has this like a storage system. They could just make it so you can like put stuff in the workbench and then craft stuff from there. But I understand why they don't want to do that. Trying to think what else. I think the mannequins, these guys need to either be evolved or stop appearing completely by like day 30 or 40, because they don't come much as like a threat anymore, or like to spook you. They kind of get a little bit annoying, but that might just be me. They need to do a bit more with the mannequins. Like, sure, they do stuff as time goes on. I did have a situation where one of them tried to like straight up walk up to me. I saw him walking and like beat the crap out of me. That was cool. I like that. I think they need to do more stuff with that. Roomba needs an upgrade. There probably is that I've not found. That this needs to have more storage, because this thing is low-key useless. I just have it around because it's cute. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I think the quad bike's fine. Quad bike works really well. Kerr falling to pieces, I've already said that I don't really like it that much, but I understand what their vision is. I think there needs to be like some sort of magnet between all of them. So if one part goes one way, the other parts also go that way. So they aren't like really far apart. Because in one of the streams, I spent like half the stream putting Curva back together, and that was not fun. I think the Broom Band needs to be treated a bit more like a backpack. Yeah, yeah. Like in general, I think Curva is great, both in his normal form and in his Omega form. He's just surprisingly delicate. Yeah, he's just surprisingly delicate. But yeah. Because it took me like 3 streams of concentrated work to get him. And then the stream after that was just trying to like put him back together. It wasn't that fun. But besides that, he's fine. I think his features are fine. I think one thing that could be done with him... I should have tried this when he was like all together. Putting that backpack on him. You might be able to do that, to be honest, and I just never did it. You probably can do that now I think about it. I don't know why I never tried that. But if you can't, that should be a feature. Maybe the Broomba, you could have a docking station with shared inventory between different stations. Maybe, yeah. The game is very, very well optimized. The reason why my FPS is a bit lower, I mean, this isn't even low, I'm spoiled, but it's like, where is it? Heavy object? Oh, never mind. So my FPS has actually, like, the average FPS on this game, on this playthrough, has actually decreased over time. I used to get an average of over 100 FPS, but now it's dropped down to like 70. It's still playable, don't get me wrong. 70 FPS is great, but there might be something with the game in the future they might need to keep an eye out on, where the longer your save goes on, the worse the performance gets. It's like a memory leak issue. I'm not sure if that's what it is, because usually, like, I'm actually going to do it now. I use this option to like help with the pathfinding a bit of like a Kerfa. So I have like 70 to 60 FPS right now. How much did it just drop? So it's there now. It's like 50 to 60 sometimes. So yeah, that definitely. Oh, I can feel that as well. That definitely does decrease your FPS, but this is by default off. So maybe they might need to look into that a bit more. But that it might just be my PC. It might just be me. Who knows? Whenever I do the next playthrough of this game, I'm going to lean more into farming probably, because I know how to make money pretty early on. Sell the MREs at the lake, and sell as much trash as possible, I guess. Yeah, they need to call more items over time. This is another thing that now that I'm reminded, these things, wooden debris, I don't know if they sell for much, I can't remember. They are so bloody heavy, and they are everywhere. I straight up think these shouldn't exist. Like, I get, like, realism, they should exist. But this game isn't the most realistic game in the world. It's not, I don't think they're trying to go for realism. But these debris, like, okay, for example, here's the thing. Watch me smash this thing, right? Watch. Watch. Look, they despawn, right? Why do these despawn, but these don't? You might as well just make these despawn too, because they don't sell for much, and they're extremely heavy. Like, if I pick one up right now, let me drop some stuff so I can actually put it in my inventory. And I put it in my inventory. 129 volume. They are so heavy, and they don't sell for much at all. They should just make them despawn. Like, if you're going to make the mannequin parts despawn, you should make these despawn too. And if you want wooden scrap, I think they should focus on maybe having a mechanic where you chop down trees. Maybe? That'd be cool. I think you should be able to do that. Like, chop down the trees a bit. Or just using these for scrap, like the various furnitures. But as it stands, the wooden scrap, the wooden debris, they either need to heavily decrease the volume of them, or just get rid of them entirely. But again, might just be me. these are all my opinions. The base's layout is perfect, I think. I really like the base layout. The only thing I wish they didn't do is tease some things that you can't get into. Like this area. I'll just show. Like this thing over here. Let me pause to make sure there's no event. Like this. You can't get in here as far as I'm aware. I might be wrong. But if you can't get into a place, I don't know why it's in the game. It like makes you excited for no reason, basically. But again, I'm probably wrong. There probably is a way to get in there. But I don't like when games tease you stuff. They dangle stuff in front of you, and then they don't do it, basically. Like if something's work in progress, I don't think it should be in the game at all, unless it's like actually functional in some form, I guess. Like that's just something you can peek through. It's dangling a carrot in front of my face, basically. But I don't like it when the devs do that. But besides that, I think the base is fine. One thing I didn't do much this playthrough is do this. You can actually recover stamina by flushing the toilet. I actually completely forgot I could be doing this, but it's pretty tedious to do it, and you can only do it like one at a time anyway. Quad bike's fine. The wheel is broken. Quad bike's fine. I really like the maintenance that you have to do on it now. In the past version I played, you didn't have to do that. I really do like how it's very fun. Like the quad bike. But yeah. Don't know what else to say really. It's a great game. It's like for a pre-alpha, for an alpha. It's not even pre-alpha anymore. For an alpha, it is in an extremely good spot, and I'm very excited to see how it evolves. I'll either do a playthrough of this game when the next version comes out, or the version after that. Probably the version after that, because there'll be more stuff. But it depends how big the next update is. Because 0.10.0 is a pretty big update, I can imagine. But it's not like it's 1.0. 1.0, I'm guessing it's going to be in like 2 to 3 years. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Let me go back up to the rooftop. Like, whenever that playthrough is, I don't know. Won't be anytime soon, though. I've had my fill with this game. For this playthrough. And I'm sure some people want me to stream some other games. Yeah, probably Sliv. Probably. No, not the next stream. I'll be doing a stream when this game gets its next update or the update after that. But if I make a video on this game, if I am going to make a video on this game, it'll be when the game fully releases, or at least as close as such, so I have like more to talk about. Because I don't like covering games that aren't finished very much. Like Short Terminus technically isn't finished, but it is. The story is finished. But yeah. But that's pretty much all I have to say about this game for now. It's a good place to depart. Alright. Actually, wait. Let me look through this. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's punch everything. Here's my save file. I'll be doing some different stuff next time. Like, I'll probably increase the difficulty, and do the weekly season changes. Because I thought I had that on, but I guess I didn't. But yeah. Alright, well. Next stream, League of Legends. Hell no. I think the next stream will be later next week, probably. We'll see how, because I've got to work on the video a bit more. There's some stuff I've got to do IRL. But I'll schedule it and post it on the Discord. If you've not joined the Discord, do so. And yeah, really enjoyed this playthrough. It was very fun. And I'm glad everyone, people tuned in. Right, let's see. Alright guys, I will peace out. I'll put you on the ending screen. I've not used this one for a while. There we go. And I will see you guys in the next stream. But yeah. Appreciate it, Slav. Appreciate everyone for joining, all the lurkers as well. But yeah. I'll play some music and then I'll peace out. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for joining me on the playthrough, everyone. Let's see, what should I play? Let's see. I'm indecisive. This one will do. Okay. Alright, I'll play music for a bit and then I'll peace out. See you guys next stream, late next week probably, we'll see. Mid to late next week, and then I'll have another playthrough out for the stream. New video is going very well, I finished the script for it. Yeah, alright. Take care guys. Bye bye.